Welcome! Welcome everyone! Look at that, we got quets already in chat and Maro Tachi too! Oh my god! Let's go! And Coco was only 1 hour late. Big W, we're recovering, we're recovering. Well. Today we're modeling Prushka, of course. Yes. Blender stream. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Marotachi was streaming yesterday. Yes, I was there. Until I could no more. Until I eat. But I supported you with the laptop. How are you doing, guys? Quets, how are you doing? Did the hot ends arrive over there? Did you get your new hot ends and the extruder and everything? I hope so. How are you feeling? How is your thumb? And how are you feeling in general? You should be probably at work, last hour at work, or about to leave. I hope your day was amazing, or bearable at least. Okay. Without further ado, let's switch to the blendies. Sha. Oh, no blendies to be found? Unbelievable. But I have them here. I have two. There we go. Have to make them bigger probably. Let me select. Because I changed the name of the file. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Let me put a little bit of background music because I was not ready and I didn't select anything. So, well. Oh no. No good. Well. How are you doing? How are you doing over there? Hope you're doing great. Unskippable ads. Okay, we're ready. Sure. No! This is crazy, man. YouTube has no chill lately. Okay, yeah, we're ready. Let's keep modeling. Yesterday, this is where we left off. I was modeling the suitcase here, the cartridge. And I was trying to get a mirror there. My movement is very sensitive in World there. Okay. I wanted the mirror to work for the bottom part too. So what I did, basically, to be able to create the thumbnail for the video, I basically to be able to place the cursor there, because I moved everything from the origin of the world, right? I just grabbed that bird, I extruded it down, and I made it so that it was like in the middle of here, right? So I did that by, I wanted it to be in the middle of the crease, so what I did was grab these two birds, so divide them to have one perfectly in the middle, and because I was not able to snap to this bird to get the height, what I did was basically copy the coordinates of this z-axis to there. And I moved the world origin to there, set the origin of the cartridge there, and now the mirror works. And we're back. Just got the food in the oven. W quest. What are you gonna eat today? Are you having something good over there at work? Are you eating at work? Because you told me they give you free food, right? Or you go to restaurants, but maybe are you having dinner? Pizza, air quotes pizza. You make your own bread in there, like the flat bread you told me about. With lunch at work. Oh, you are having dinner already? Well, it's almost, yeah, it is almost 5 here, so it's almost 6 there probably, right? So yeah, about to, yeah, decent time to have dinner. We have dinner very late in Spain, so but we are one of the only ones that do that. Yeah. It's fair enough. Pita bread has more than just water. No, pita bread is fine. You put a little bit of tomato in there. What is the pizza made out of? Or is it plain cheese? Are you going to the gym today? Are you gonna do Thai or something? Let me delete this part too, because I wanna create a mirror of the strap too. Tomato, chicken, chorizo, and cheese. That's a W pizza there. Yeah. That's a pretty good pizza, man. I am glad you're eating well. Yeah, we are about half month. Yeah. Take care of your budget and you will make it. Let's see, does this work? I think so. The triple mirror here. And no more gym or Thai boxing for a while. Yeah, I've noticed you were not going. You were chilling at home. I mean, I was happy in a sense, but I also was a little bit worried. I decided not to say anything because it's like maybe Quet decided to chill and is taking it easier and is resting, but knowing you, right, made me a little bit worried. Are you okay? You were chilling at home. How do I know that? How do I know? I know because you told me, Quet. You told me. You told me you were chilling, big chilling. But it's weird for a wild Quet to be able to chill at home. That's why I was a little bit worried. Oh la ma! You doxed yourself. Oh no! Again! It is the second time a Quet has doxed himself. Oh no. But yeah, at the moment you cannot get your heart rate up or you get cardio arrhythmic episodes. Oh, okay, take it easy, Quets. Do you have armor core over there to play, or does that maybe if you are trying to get the S ranks you will get your heart pumping hard in there, like you have to take it easier than that. You're doing 3D stuff. Haven't played a lot of anything. No, that's great because you're developing your business there. I'm happy. Let's delete this back face because nobody's gonna be able to see that. The hot ends and the extruder did not get there yet. But wait, did you get any notice or any news? Did you get your tablet? Or what happened with the tablet? Maybe you decided it was not worth it anymore or something. Because I don't have any news about your tablet. And about your... how do you say it? That part you needed for your computer also. To be able to unbrick your old computer. You're making a new 3D printer is hard. BOM and SOP and all the other acronyms. What is BOM and SOP? Let me see. a comprehensive list of parts and raw materials needed to build a specific 3D printed item or a printer itself. Is that it? Bill of materials, SOP, standard operating procedure. Tablet is gone. It will never come. What happened to tablet? Was lost in the middle. Oh no, that wild company got it, but maybe I was wondering, maybe you just decided to take a reimbursement because I don't know, maybe you changed your mind or something. UPS lost. Oh my god. Holy flip. How is that even possible, man? And the standard operating procedure is that just to get it up to speed, basically, to get it printing. And you just contested the payment and you don't need to pay it anymore. Okay, great. So you get your money back, right? Well, it is the least they can do. I mean, you don't get your tablet. Shouldn't be expected to pay for anything. Let me make a reach here. How are we gonna do it? I can knife it like a criminal, and I will do just that. First of all, let me see. Has 2 subdivisions so that it's ultra clean, but maybe can I mean, this depends on how low poly you wanna go, right? But this will do. And what about the chip you needed to be able to boot your laptop? To unbrick it. I know that one was gonna right get some time. Well, you'll have to wait for a bit for it to arrive. Fair enough, but I didn't. It's like I want to create that reach. I didn't need to attach this part to the main cartridge, but SOP is for the hardware level instruction for the motors. Okay, yeah, how much you need to spin every motor and everything. We use that term in our company. You don't know if it's widely used for that purpose. Basically, it means to hard code end stops or the home and print bed. Well, you're basically doing it from scratch, everything in there for your printer. Because you're gonna, yeah, that part of the procedure does not seem standard for your average guy, right? If I were to be dealing with my 3D printer, I don't need to ever have to manually code that myself. Maybe that's why you're able to create a printer that its market value would be like 17k and you're able to make it for less, right? That's probably the case indeed. What's this creating value right there? Big W. Let's see, and the BIOS chip is on its way, but no clue where. Pretty much, it will use Clipper, but I need the instructions for Clipper and the hardware to talk. So Clipper is like a 3D printer controller, let's say. Talks to the printer, basically. Cool, I've never went too deep in there. Yeah, when I buy a printer, I want it to work, basically. I have tinkered with some, but it's like I don't really precise. It is okay, but not enough for me to justify all the extra hassle, basically. Clipper is basically basic control software, like Marlin. Oh, Marlin, I have heard about Marlin. I know people like it, but maybe it's too simple for you or something. It is the part that uses the G code. Okay, yeah. And then your program of choice translates the STL into G code, basically. And then you get all the movements for your little motors and yeah, basically. Yeah. The path the hot end has to follow. Okay. Why does that edge? The one does not want to get deleted. I mean, let me see. Let me get you out of drum hell there. Clipper has more things than you want. More than you want. It is too customizable. I guess that can happen. Let me see. And it's better for core XYZ printers. And that's what you have heard. Okay, at least that's what you have heard. Okay. Also, your printers have had Clipper so far. All your printers. Okay, so that's what you are used to. Fair enough. Oh, and this is mirroring to the other side too. Okay, well, I will fix the other part. No problem. Can I knife without tissue there? That probably did not work. Let me apply the mirror on the back before I keep destroying this any further. Okay, let's stop here. Add a mirror here for the back and apply it specifically. That was mirror on the Y. Okay, there we go. Apply this one first. Okay, that way we don't keep destroying the back. IO. Okay. But since you make all the instructions, you can use whatever you want on it. Wrap firmware is also an option for it, but you haven't used it. Wrap. It is a cool name. I have not heard about that one. Wrap. A project to create an auto, how do you say this in English? Auto replicating machine or something. Is it like, well, let me see. Is it open source or something? In English. A contraction of replicating rapid prototyper. It's a project to develop low-cost 3D printers that can print most of their own components. Okay, so I guess it was a project, right? An open source project that comes also with its own software to translate instructions there. Okay. W. Yeah, you're using an oven there. Be careful. Why does this edge then don't want to get? Yeah. Well, I will delete you then. Okay, that worked without issue. Weird, but all right. Delete. Okay. Have the indent there. Let me see how this looks. The circle. Where is the circle? There. Okay. So I need to select this edge, 1 and 2, and these two. Okay. Now we need to unchunkify them slightly, right? You have to be careful with the mirror. Maybe Alt S. No. Have to be careful with the snapping there, right? But can I GG them? Yes, but it is not working because I don't have all transforms applied. Maybe it was working like unevenly. We don't like that. Apply all transforms. What have you done there? That's because it modifies your origin point when you apply transforms. Well, let's see. Can I slide you? I can disable you for a little. Let's switch to other track because this is criminal. Okay, let's go. So can I GG you? And that's what happens there. So we have two faces here due to the mirror. Is that it? Yeah, there is the sea fighting. Without any mirror. Is that what we have right now? Voltage, okay. All right, we need to get rid of these faces then. This whole loop should not exist. Okay, And this edge, for better or for worse, needs to be cut in half. So I can like divide that, or first of all let me delete this. This was from what I was knifing. Okay, why is there a wild bird there? Okay, it was not a wild bird. So I need to subdivide you. Okay, that could be the center. And the thing is, I need this to go all the way around. Can I straight up select the whole loop and subdivide? Yeah. Okay, kind of legal. When I subdivide, do I get a menu? Because I would like to customize it. Number of cuts 1. Can you straight cut? Inner bird path? Would be cool that it only cut. I can delete this one, right? Delete. And I can clear these steps. You can use select the whole loop and you can clear with a checker maybe, but this is too small to justify that. The mirror was applied here, so I need to go the whole way around. I hope that by clearing these edges I am deleting the birds too. Yes, I am. Okay. And this was not fixed because the mirror was applied here. No problemo. No problemo. Let me go. Okay, let me delete these messy faces. Okay, we will need some of them. Dissolve you. You're back. Pizza. Pizza is good. Yeah, pizza is great. From time to time, I crave it. I was craving it not that long ago. Yeah, I had to go and get one. Pretty good invention there. Yes. Italians were up to something there. Will that work as a knife, right? Or is this face still one face? It is still one face, so it does not work. It's better to knife that. Ciao. Enjoy your meal, man. Enjoy your meal. How is work lately? Is it all right? Because I remember you having some stressful days not that long ago, right? I hope it is a bit. Let's see, but the 3D printer is a long-term project. Okay, fair enough. You are in no rush there. So I can bridge from here to there. So let me delete this whole mess here. Oh, maybe not. I need to bridge from here to here. Dissolve this edge and this one too. Okay, and bridge from here up. So a year or so. Okay, so it's gonna take a while. Well, I mean, you're saving a ton of money, probably, right? If the full printer was like 17k, at least you are learning. You are learning how to go about that, the whole process, right? Even if you are, because I don't know, I know sometimes it seems like you are gonna save, but maybe in the end you don't end up saving that much. that can happen sometimes. But at least you are learning the whole process, man. You are learning how to make a printer. Maybe you already do, but you're getting like on a different kind of printer or project, right? Fair enough. Delete edge. Delete this wild bird. Okay. So can we attach everything in there? X and C. All right. Clipping and merge. That is not very clean. I don't want to crank it too high. It was already applied. Yeah. Easy peasy then. Let's see. Sha. Oops, the whistle is in the way. I'm gonna start creating collections for them. Okay, let me merge. So wireframe. There we go. Let's make sure. Because I select them all, I cannot merge at center like a criminal as I wanted to. So, well, you could merge by distance. Oh, you have to be careful there. Now, let's straight up merge at center. Merge at center. Merge at center. I need to find a way to properly merge loops. Okay, that got mirrored. What about the one that's on the bottom? It got fixed too. Okay, we're so efficient. Unbelievable. Okay, great. What is this face in the middle here? Oh, that is illegal. Okay. All right. Let's fix this connection here. Is your thumb feeling any better over there? Is it getting less sore? I hope that is the case. And GG. Without merging or clipping. GG. Okay, that's it. To unchunkify that a little, worst case scenario, we can loop tool circle again. And no problem. Let's see the cylinder here. Okay, because we're gonna be attaching merging to last. There is not that big of a deal at all. So we can actually keep scaling. All right, and let's see. So that the edge follows the flow of this one, right? It's probably just better to join the meshes. Join and why are you because of the okay, you're struggling because of the mirrors, I guess. Yeah, no, it's not that I guess, it's that I know. Okay, so let me turn off the mirror and let's make you only a quarter of what you currently are. So delete this half. and that one. All right, now you should be great. Okay, big W. You're slightly offset, right? All right, no problem. We can fix you. So, and to align you, fair enough. So, L, and I'm gonna snap to bird, and I'm gonna GC. I would like you to snap there, but worst case scenario, I can copy the coordinate of that bird to all of these, and that's decent enough. I don't know why it is not letting me snap here. You're part of the same mesh. Well, in a way. Yeah and no. Yeah and no. And transform pivot point 3D cursor. Let's see. Yeah, but I need to move everything because I don't want you to lose shape. Why does snap to bird? Exclude non-selectable. No. Include not edited, include active. Can I... I mean, eyeballing it kinda works because of the merge. That merge property of the mirror, it will fix it for us. Okay, that works. Yeah, it's suffering a bit, but if you do clip in merge, there you go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so from here, you select this outer ring and you start extruding. And you extrude out with a simple resize. I think what's messing there with me might be this. I'm using the 3D cursor and maybe that's messing with me there. Okay, extrude, resize. There we go. Should be in a flat plane. It is all wonky like that, probably because of the transforms, man. I need to, yeah, let's apply them. It's gonna destroy the origin, but it's gonna be only for a second. So object apply all transforms, and now we set origin to 3D cursor again, origin to 3D cursor, and we're back. Edit mode, resize, extrude resize, it's still scuffed. Alt S. Active element. It only moves the active, no. Should be... It should be... And can I do it along normals or something? Maybe I can temporarily set the origin for this part. Can separate you. Let me separate you for a bit. Set your origin. Center of mass. The thing is, it's not taking into account the mirror, and that's not great, not ideal. Oh, this is very illegal. I was not paying attention there. Okay, I can use loop tools. I forgot. I can use circle. Okay. And for these two. Yeah, maybe you don't go there. Let me circle this. Okay, you have to circle the mirror. Oh, the mirror. Well, let's start applying mirrors here. Apply to you two. Apply. Okay. Join the meshes. Okay. And now loop tool should be helpful. Circle. What? I mean, I can y0 using the media. sy0, no, sorry, sx0, no. I'm using the normals, global. Is y0. There we go. I misclicked there. Okay. sy0. To flatten you and make you snap there. Move on the y-axis and snap here. Why don't you want to snap to a bird? G, Y, maybe there, or there, or there. All of those work, but and the mirror is applied, so all the geometry exists. It's because I selected that. Why am I struggling so much with this? Should be so simple. Can straight up redo all of this. It's probably faster. Let's see, delete that. What is that? Maybe it's an extrusion that, okay, that was living there still. Okay, those are these latches from the other part, I guess. Okay, so we can extrude this whole thing, I guess, right? All this edge. All right. I have symmetry on, but the symmetry is not symmetrizing. That can happen sometimes. Will you be able to meet here in the middle? And let me make sure nothing is extruded. Extrude. Resize on the x-axis. There we go. I guess I can start merging at center. I can use auto snap in there. Can try to finish the job like this. Should be able to. Unlike that's not snapping. Options auto merge. Threshold. Threshold is kinda high. You can increase it. Maybe this is high, but maybe I'm building huge things here in Blender because I was not checking for measurements at any point, so that might be the case indeed. So merge at center all those three. Okay. Let me separate this part. Hide this. And start merging these two. Merge at center. Okay. All right. So we are recovering the basic shape. Let's see. Those three merge at center. Okay, we fixed the issue. We got the shape again. We can start knifing like criminals again. Alt H. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the mirror on, right? Well, we can add it later. So to create that edge. I mean, we can merge this already, but I want to create the ridge. To be able to do that, let's see. Can I hide you? Let's see. That's where it connects. And we can extrude this maybe. What if I were to extrude on the same face, right? just by growing, but inside the face. Is there a way to you can snap to face, I guess. I guess I can knife a parallel thingy to this one, but we can think it the other way around. First of all, let me delete the extrusion. Okay, I think that fixed it. Yeah, okay, let me delete this face. We can unchunkify everything. So move this whole edge and extrude to the inside. That should be easier, possibly. Extrude to the inside. Resizing maybe. Maybe using the cursor. I don't know why both. Why are there? Select you. Okay, this works. Kinda, sorta, kinda. What? What happened there when I clicked? Come on, Cookie. This shouldn't be difficult. Should be able to extrude this and slide it, even if it's to the inside or to the outside. Should not really matter that much. Or maybe worst case scenario, you can subdivide. No. That would do for this one, and this one. Maybe knife the rest. Well. Okay, and to fix this illegality right here, where can we? I mean, this is an easy fix. Okay, but from here, shall I just cut over there? That's not fully fix it. Shall I cut over there? I think that indeed fixes it. It creates a pole, but we don't care. That fixes it. Okay. Cool. Let me get my mirror back. And for the circle too, where are you, Mr. Circle? not you. Alt H, maybe. Yeah. Delete that. Delete that. Okay. Great. We're back. We're so back. Okay. We'll delete these parts. Alright, and start stitching this. Let me remove this face to be able to see what's going on. You know what? This new edge we created here for the ridge, right? This new loop of faces should be extruded down until it latches there. And can I extrude the Y there? Maybe extruding was not the word I was looking for. Maybe it just needs to... No, because if I move it, that won't work. Let's see. If I move it, moves everything. We don't want that. I want it to... Yeah, maybe it is extruding what I want to do. But how can I... Like, will this work? Because this has been... that's kind of... No, illegal. That's illegal. Let me make sure. Okay, extrude Y. And no snapping. Let's do it manually. I don't know why is it so messed up, but it is. Extrude on the Y. Why is it behaving like that, man? I have auto merge and symmetry on the X, and I'm wondering. Let's see. Okay, that kind of works. That kind of works. Now, ideally, I would like you to snap here, like extrude and snap there. It's been a while since I haven't seen that little square for the snapping, man. It does not work for me. And well, fair enough. Without snapping it is. Okay, it's still extruded. So let's move it, maybe something like that. Let's get in there and try to clean this mess. We don't need these faces. That one we do. Select the loop. Can you do that for me? We don't need that one either. Get out of the way there. Delete that. Okay. select the wrong one there? I don't know. Okay, I need to stitch this. Oops. Okay. Oops. What happened there? I was... I had you to select it. I pressed 1. Okay, here. Birds. Okay, you and you merge at last. You and you merge at last. Okay, that works. Can probably make this clean and do this cleaner just by having that one in there, right? And dissolving these two edges like that. Okay, that works. That's what we were looking for there. Are you okay over here? You seem to be. All right, it was rough, but we made it. Alt H. What's happening with you over there? Why are you that big compared to the other two? So that maybe I knifed on this top face, right? Let's see. It is irrelevant because I need to merge you there. Maybe it was not that bad, actually. Because I want you to continue this line, right? So that the cylinder is still whole. Let's see. If I were to delete this face, can I make this work? Deleting this face and extruding where exactly, right? Should be a parallel point, well, a point that has the same coordinates as that one, well, on the y-axis, right? Well, this is just a basic cylinder. And we don't need this ring of faces. I made it because I wanted to hide a problem we were having here because we didn't have this ridge, right? But that was happening before. So let me move this face to make it meet there. This one, let's say GG. It's so uneven, man. Medium point. Well, let's move them to meet here, and that's you GG there. Okay, and you go over there. And I will try to stitch you here. You and you. Merge there at last. Okay, you're stitched. And you you adapt to the cylinder. Merge at last. You and you merge there. Merge at last. And you merge there. Okay, is this edge fused or is it still scuffed? It works. Okay, we can have the reach. It's uneven. It has not the same. We can align this, I guess. Maybe will this work? It's messing, yeah, it does not really like this object. Well, let's leave with that, let's say. Can I GG you without the snap? Can I resize you? No. It is what it is. It is an uneven edge, I guess. What if I were to subdivide this? Will it be very messed? Probably, right? I need to bevel everything or crease it for it to be able to survive a subdivision. First of all, clipping and merge. It can take it, but we need to work on it. Let me see. And the circle we don't want. We want it to benefit actually from the subdivision, so we won't touch that. But the rest of the edges are gonna be at least creased. Possibly beveled. What is this menu here? With these dots? That tells you what's been selected. Perhaps. I think I've never seen it. Maybe it was there all the way, or maybe because I was selecting random things in Blender, maybe I toggled it by mistake. Okay. Does not work. And needs to be a bevel. Or both. All of this mess for a reach, man. Okay. Yeah, it's not able. No, I need to maybe bevel those corners too for it to hold the shape. Okay, that's better. And what if I crease? Is bevel what I'm looking for? Bevel makes it really square. How is it really? I see it without the subdivision. Yeah, I guess the whole way around there. No, we don't. We want the circle to be subdivided. So let's see. Nice, because I have this selected, right? What happened there? There we go. You and you. And you. Ah, that's part of the mirror, the rest. Okay. Fair enough. And we don't want the circle in there. Okay. You get cleaned of the bevel. You get beveled. Okay. There we're getting our shape back. How about this? This probably needed too. Maybe not the crazy bevel, but they need to be slightly rounded, but let's see. So the subdivision on. This is probably slightly illegal. Now there is a pole. This is more illegal even, right? Looks better, but and this poor strap got very destroyed in the process. I guess everything should be beveled there too, slightly at least. If you wanna do it like this, like it's probably with all these bevels, probably better to bake or something. And all of that for a reach. I feel like we went to bunkers for a reach, right? What is happening there? Shall I like crease the corner too? Probably at least this one, right? At least this one. That one. Let's see. Crease. That's better. And here should be That one, I guess. That one does not look great, even though it's a similar procedure, but maybe I messed up and it's not that one. Let's see without subdivision. It should be that one, right? Maybe I need to crease there too. But that's gonna make it very spiky, right? Or what? Let's see. Yeah, it becomes spiky again. That defeats the purpose. It really worked for the other one though. This kinda works, I would say. That works. Okay, this kinda works. Can we get away with clearing the middle bevel here? Can we not bevel that? Okay. Cleaner mesh. All right. Not bad. Maybe we can go. Yeah. Maybe that bevel is cleaner only with 2. Maybe can increase the amount. What am I not seeing a change? That one works with 3, with 2. So here in the inside we can also try to fix this in the top part. Let me see, without subdivision. Oh, I forgot to bevel you. Okay. How about that? Shouldn't the cylinder be separated? Yeah, banana, I was. Everything became a mess because I wanted to recreate this whole ridge that goes all around, right? I wanted that to be included in the mesh because it is significant, I would say. So I tried stitching them together and I went down this rabbit hole. It was separate and it worked before but I wanted that ridge in there. So I don't know. Maybe I can have them separate too, but let me see. And I was trying to make this work, and well, it has been an adventure. Let me tell you. I don't know. Probably it was a better idea indeed to not have them merge. I won't say otherwise, because now everything seems overcomplicated, I would say. What do you think, banana? Was this too much? It's probably asking for me to start baking things too, possibly. So it's probably a never-ending story here. I make it too complex when I could have it pretty simple, and that's possibly not a great decision. You tell me. I don't know. Most anime style models don't even use normal maps. Yeah, possibly, right? Like, I mean, it is extra work, and usually I guess it can be skipped. So yeah, I think I might have got carried away. Still, yeah, it depends. It depends. I mean, we learn some things. I mean, this would kinda work, but it is like a bit going nuclear a bit, right? So how would you make that reach in there while keeping a clean mesh? Straight up, just keeping it separated and cutting the hole in the case, and that's it. Like without the bevel and the subdivision, separating the. I mean, you want the reach. If you don't wanna be baking things, well, you can texture it, but texturing is scuffed. Yeah, and I guess the other day when I was merging the parts of the hat, that one those could also be kept separate, or I don't know, from the beginning just model it as one piece, or there are several things. And I thought we could make them on another way. Let me see. Let me create a collection for this. I mean, the rate isn't that many polys. But if you start beveling and everything, yeah. Like, well, you can do it like this too, or maybe you can do it with more complex cylinders, I guess. If you shade it flat, let me see. Well, we can keep both options because we didn't destroy the mesh really. Well, I mean, give me a second here, shade flat. We can use a smooth by angle too here on the cylinder, or maybe so divide the cylinder part. Yeah, that's the most scuffed. I have seen in low poly models that they still go for this kind of shape. You can smooth the normals all you want, but you always are gonna be seeing those little spikes in there, right? And that, well, you know, it's not ideal. So for the briefcase, I mean, if you're gonna have them connected, you still have to so divide all the way around it. So that's gonna create more geometry, well, a few more loops, right, that go around. But yeah, that way you can keep it low poly-ish, right? Let's see. Scuffed away. I guess you can use circle with loop tools, but I don't know, man. Everything's been not working great here. All the scaling, everything has been a little bit messed up. It's like apply all transforms was not applied, or I don't know. Something is not working for this briefcase. Loop tools is refusing to work. Well, loop tools, it makes sense that it does not work because I have a mirror on several axes that has not been applied. But the scaling is not proportional. Let me see. I guess you can create a triangle if you don't want more geometry. It's gonna be rigid, so we don't really care that much. So this is legal actually, even though it is scuffed, it is pseudo legal. Triangles are fine, I would say so. Shall I connect everything there, or shall I do this to the top? What do you consider to be more legal there? I guess both work, right? This one should be bigger. I don't know if bigger is cleaner here or what, but yeah, I don't know. Keeping meshes clean, I kinda enjoy it. It's like an extra challenge. It's not, you don't only have to get the shape there, right? It is your extra mission for 5 stars. It is getting the mesh to be as clean as you possibly can. And that makes a little extra challenge in there that I kind of enjoy. Maybe sometimes I stress too much about it. Like, well, not stress, but I don't know, I take it too seriously when I probably should not. So in those moments you have to call me out on it. Like, tell me, okay. Remember we're in 2025. I mean, yeah, people are having trouble with Unreal Engine and unoptimized games, but I know you wanna be good to a PC, but a PC can take a few polygons, you know. Everything will be fine, Cookie. Everything will be fine. So the vision workflow is used on movie props for what I have heard. Subdivision workflow. You mean what I was doing there with the bevels and everything? That... Yeah, I think it's more what Shushifu was doing with his whole setup there, right? He's a magician with hard surface modeling, and is what he's using in Unreal to make realistic kind of props. It is good, and you can still do it and bake it. And then you can... It is like we did with Gaborone, right? But... I don't know if it's worth it for most cases. Shall I... Yeah, here, even when before I apply the mirror and I try doing using loop tools to circle this, and it didn't do it for me, sadly. So I don't know why this one is so messed up, but let's try. Yeah, you see that's uneven. Maybe you can relax or something. Apply the mirror. Let me see. Apply the mirror. Let me see. Clipping and merge. Yeah, okay. Apply that. All right. Maybe let's do it like that. Circle. Okay, that one behaved properly. It's a miracle. Circle. Okay. All right. We might be cooking here. This one probably it has more trouble understanding what's going on, because we'll start having poles there, right? This one is gonna be able to understand it, possibly, right? But the next one, I'm not that sure about that, because it joins to a curved surface. How to separate it? All right. Okay, that one worked too. Or shall I not do that one? Because maybe it misaligns things. Let's see. Let's separate this. P. Okay. right, we have the mesh, the briefcase here. So shall I complete the loop here? Cut there to the middle, or so that it gets what I want to circle? Because this one it will be able to do, most likely, right? Circle that and it works. The next one though, I don't think so, because this middle part, right, I think it's gonna struggle to comprehend what's going on there. Won't work because it is not flat and it's disconnected. Wow. So how can we go about it then? Shall I extrude from this one that works or something? Because this one, shall I extrude to the outside? And I mean, you could redo it maybe. Yeah. It's usually the best way to go about it. I applied everything. Well, I guess I can reapply the mirror and only work on this quarter here. Like remove the hole and shrink wrap the cylinder to the surface. Shrink wrap. Removing the hole. Let's see. But I want the rage, huh? Don't forget about the rage. That's why we are fighting. That's why we are struggling here. Let's see, can we... delete that, but keep these edges. Okay, delete those edges, sorry. Okay. This is scuffed. Can I extrude like along normals or something? There was a function for that. Face along normals. guess you cannot do it for these ones. I don't know, man. Can I relax this loop or something? Even though it's not gonna be circle. Maybe if we relax it. Relaxing it will make it square or something. Relax. It kinda makes it circular. That works. Better than what we had, at least. Okay. It is destroying this. We can align you if this works. If I can snap you to bird. Yeah, I don't know why this also has not been working for me. Maybe just deselect that one before relaxing the birds. You could have the groove be a straight line and do a Boolean cut. Straight line and do a Boolean cut. The Boolean modifier. How would you go about it? Just a line without the hole. I think that's significant enough to... And this is mesh for me, man. Maybe you can get away with not doing that as a whole, but this one is huge. And that whole thing, I think it deserves to be modeled. You mean remaking it with the Boolean? Okay, so like, yeah. Like model it from the cone, for example, like remake the walls there, right? The cylinder, that's of course cylindrical by itself and pretty cool already. Like we go there and we extrude the shape and let me see. So we can do it from here too, without a Boolean or anything. I used to love the Boolean modifier, but circle, and we can from there extrude out, resize in there, and we can extrude without the snapping. Can extrude back on the y-axis, no, x-axis. Isn't it y? I'm using normal, sorry. Like that, right? And then you join the meshes and try to stitch that back, for example. That would work. That's cleaner. Right, you get the rage. I was trying to do that before, right? But the side isn't straight. It's like slanted. Yeah, it is. And if we were to do the Boolean between this shape and the other, the difference, will it work for us? you know, so that it calculates the intersection between the shapes. Is that what you meant? Or you straight up, yeah, you straight up meant resizing the, maybe we can make a cylinder that's slightly chunkier than this one, right? And you make the boolean recalculate, yeah, the cut there. Let's try it. Let's give it a try. So I will shift D U or straight up duplicate U here. If I shift D U, you create another object for me? No, but I can P and separate. Okay, we'll hide one of these cylinders, resize the other slightly. Let's see, I want a proportional resize. Can I have you there as reference? Okay, all, okay. Yeah, that would be decent reach. Something like that. Let me see the rest of the thing as reference. That legal enough? Yeah, I would say so. Something like that. I will fix the face. Let me see. Hide this one. Fix the face. And let's see if the boolean, the boolean can be messy, but let me shift this object or duplicate it here and hide the copy paste. Okay, hide you and work with you. Let's see what is going on there in the back. What is this mess? This was because of the mirror. And you can separate these birds. Well, they're probably merged in place. You can separate with B or hand merge. Yeah, it was too high. Can be fixed. No, if the mirror was still there, would be easier. I mean, can I select those and symmetrize? Let's see. Symmetrize from plus y to minus y. I need to move it to the word origin. You can do that and it works, but I'm working out of the word origin and it has been messing with me, I guess. Let me move first. Shift S, cursor to word origin, cursor to word origin. To cursor, selection to cursor. Okay, we will enforce symmetry. Let me see. That corner is messed up. This is also a neat trick. Okay, that corner. and mesh, symmetrize, enforce symmetry from plus y to minus y. It should be, that should be the case actually. It is not working. Let me maybe apply all transforms. Okay, let me give it another try. So you mesh symmetrize. That's not working for us. Why would that be the case? Okay, that worked. That's what I wanted to do. You create those birds there in place, you see. Even though the faces are not working right, but you, with the birds, we can delete this mess and you can remake everything. Pretty neat trick. Those are the ones we want. You could also mirror the faces. Oh, yeah, I guess it would make sense, right? Probably be smarter. Let me clean this first, right? Is it gonna duplicate it for me if I do it again? Let's see. All these faces are a bit messed up. We will delete this and let's see if we can recover from the incident. Delete edges. Let's see, let's try that again. Okay, maybe we can mirror again the rest once we recover this. Okay, so that would be these faces like that. Symmetrize. There we go. Wonderful. Are they merged? I am not 100% sure. Probably not. Yeah, they are not. Okay, but you could use this, right? Auto merge. Will this work? Not really. Merge by distance. Great minds things alike. Things alike. With unselected and the lowest possible distance, removed 11. Big W there, banana. Big W. Banana giga chat. Oh, by the way, let me see. Because you've been talking there for a while and you were pretty close to VIP. Let me see the rankings here. Oh, no. You're close. You're so close. 30 messages away. Yes, yes. I think today you can make it, banana. Yes, yes. Okay, here. Shall I extrude to the side and have it merge, for example? I can bridge. I can bridge. I'm a dummy. I can bridge. Banana streak to merge. How was it? A loop and a spam F. You, and you, and you. Or just you and keep spamming. F, 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 no Fing. yeah, just the top or bottom edge. Okay, one of the edges. Okay, so you. Like that. F. Nope. Just one and spam. That kinda. The other top. Which other top? Banana. This one. Wow. Never know how that one works, but banana gigachatake. No, don't know the logic. What I need to be looking for there, but it worked, and for that I really thank you. All right, now we can delete all our, and we can actually keep this corner and mirror it to the front too. Okay. Just like image, it is like a road. I'm imagining it being like a road. Okay, and I need to select the start of the road, or like a railroad for a train, and select that edge and keep going, right? A ladder, yeah, that works. A ladder. Okay. Mirror. Let's delete because this is the clean one. Mirror on the X, and can I mirror on the, yeah, you understand what I mean. Okay, apply. Solid. All right, and now with the chunky cylinder, where is it? Mr. Cylinder. Oh, they live down there. How can I properly move you to where you should be? I can select you all. So selecting the reference, I can snap selection to cursor, but yeah, well, they're gonna be in the center, but that's good enough. we can move them back in position. Am I missing something else? Yeah, the latch is there. The old thingy too. Can move everything. Selection to cursor. Boom. Why do you refuse to move, good sir? Your origin. Okay, your origin is messed up and it's already there. Can I... Yeah. Cursor to origin maybe. Cursor to selected. The latches set origin to 3D cursor, and now cursor toward origin. Select all that mess. Select it to cursor. Keep offset. What's with the keep offset there? Keep offset. Oh, maybe it's easier to move the other one down. No. Here we have more power, the symmetries and everything. Okay, so let's see which one is the chunky cylinder. Start naming things. This is getting messy. Okay, this one is chunky cylinder. Chunky cylinder. Jar. Okay. Jar the suitcase. Clean. Cartridge. Suspicious ball. I guess those are the latches, even though we cannot see them. Yeah. That's from the whistle. Okay. And let's create collections because this is getting out of hand. Cartridge. That could be. Latches. We write it like that. I guess. Yeah. Latches. Suspicious sphere. The cylinder. Clean cartridge. Chunky cylinder. And the cartridge where Cookie went bonkers. Alright. The cartridge there. Goes on top of the mesh references. What are these references here? Okay, I started working in the reference folder. This is the whistle, right? Whistle body. Okay, everything here is the whistle. So we're gonna, can you straight up select the meshes? Right click new collection. Will they go into a new collection? No, they should implement that. Whistle. We could even call it Prushka's whistle. I'm not gonna elaborate. All right, whistle. Refs could be get minimized and the cartridge and move it there. These are the me refs. Okay, W, and these are probably for the whistle. Yeah, whistle and whistle. All right. So yeah, you go into which collection? Into refs. Okay. You can move them into the collection with M. So you select what you want, press M, hovering over this panel, right? And you can create the new collection here. Straight up, right? Let me see, test. Yeah, that works. That works. But I would like, if I were to select them like this, right? Without them, creating a new collection here, I would like that to work too. But I guess I can adapt. It is fine. All right. Cartridge array, no. Let me hide. I'm only interested right now in the clean cartridge and the chunky cylinder. All right, I'm gonna apply your transforms, good sir, just in case. Object, apply all transforms, object, apply all transforms. And let's look for a boolean here. Let's see, not for the chunk, but for the clean cartridge. Bool. Okay. All right, it immediately did it, the difference. Let me see what modifiers has this. Has a bevel and a subdivision that we don't need, so that it does not interfere with the boolean because it can be delicate. I guess that will do it for us. Pretty clean, pretty wonderful. Let me apply the boolean, see if it explodes or not. Oh, banana. I love it when it works, man. Okay, well, we get this slight messy mesh here, but it's ultra easy to clean, so I don't even care. Can I L you? Yeah, L, bam. All right. Okay, we got even that wall there. Then that can help us with the normal cylinder, not the chunk, right? We can select that rim, that loop, resize it, Okay. And extrude. Let me see. It should not go that far in. And it should probably stay around there, right? Most likely. So I guess I can, oh look at that. Can merge you there and I can knife this so that the full flow continues there. So you two and all your friends, well, your friend there, can I add symmetry here? Will you work? If I were to slide you down, you're not working because reasons. Okay, I can symmetrize later, I guess, or straight up literally select you. Okay. I can move you down. Ideally, well, it is fine. Well, you can GG, I guess. No, GG does not behave properly. Keep it kinda close. And merge at center maybe, or at last. Like, at last. And on the other side do the same. Or straight up mirror. Okay. And if you want the flow to continue, you can knife that. Would be great if they were to be, if they were horizontal, but in this mesh seems to be too much to ask to be able to snap. That does not work. Why is that so? I don't have any mirror. Okay. I guess you can. Want you to GG, but to be at the same height as the other. Or GC, I guess. Ah, you only you. And be at the same height as the other one. GC maybe. Yeah, but you don't do it for me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the normals are flipped, or I don't know. Something does not work with this mesh. You can lock the knife to angles with A. Ooh. Knife. A. Oh. So I need to align this now, right? Object. I guess I will get rid of half. Why don't you wanna have you selected? There. Has to be active, not even selected. Okay. Let it have. Just align the view and see, let's you cut through. See? Oh, like cut through faces, you mean? With the knife. That's interesting. Like the cut will be like a laser blade and cut everything. That's weird. That could be useful. I guess that works. Yeah, this is pretty useful. Thank you, man, because I didn't know. Alright, and I can move all this loop to be closer to there. But maybe we don't actually want that. Let me check a ref. Guess it makes sense. They're the same. They don't have to, but and this central loop, well, we have it because we have been using mirrors, but it's not actually necessary. So can I slide you? Will you behave properly if I do? Kind of. It gets slightly misaligned, right? Yeah, it gets misaligned, but I can GY you. And I guess you can start merging. Goes through the whole mesh. I'm trying to think of situations where that can be useful. I'm sure there are lots. I hope I remember when I'm ready to face one of those. Okay, I guess. Well, something like that could work, I guess. Have we done something illegal? I don't think so. I'm slightly worried about this edge because it changed color, but I have that info there, but it's not like we are gonna be using it. Is it slightly crooked? Yes, it is a little bit crooked. Blender does show the options on the bottom when you use the knife tool. Yeah, you get that little legend in there, right? You cannot see it on my stream actually, but yeah. Angle constraint. A. Yeah, it is there. C to cut through. The axis measure V to X-ray. It is there, banana. It is there. It is too much information, I guess, for my little smooth brain, okay? But yeah, middle snap is also useful. What is middle snap? Midpoint snap. The up arrow, I guess. Middle snap. Midpoint snap. This is shift. Oh, the up arrow is shift. Makes sense. Oh, look at that. Oh, banana. Thank you. That is very useful indeed. Thank you. Okay. So I guess that works. And what else? Shall we recover from this mess? I guess. Mirror. Apply that because we're gonna be extruding another face. Cocaine. Clipping and merge slightly. There we go. Because this was not merging. That was the problem. Okay, apply that. All right, and this. Select the cylinder to see how far we should go. That's it. We recovered, and we can shade smooth this, and this can be shaded flat, and now we are clean boys again. This is illegal slightly, but we can knife like criminals, and we will be great. Oh no, we have not the power of the mirror, but these are pretty easy to do cuts. There is a thing to triangulate, right? Was that a modifier? The one you showed me the other day when working on the cart. But I guess this is doable. Maybe some of these triangles we can convert to quads if we were to. But triangles are your friends. I need to remind me of that. Triangles can be your friends. You have to be nice to the triangles, and then they can be your friends. If the object is rigid, triangles are your friends. If the object is not, then you're gonna find out. The power of the triangles. I guess this I can clean, for example. Control T. Control T. Can you do it on a selection? Can I get this face and Control T? Oh my god, that is great. Like, I can dissolve a few things in there, but all right. Like, for it to be the same, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's legal. It is a stretch. Shall I go with this layout? Is it cleaner? Will my normals be happier? Triangulates a face. Yeah, pretty good. Will my normals be happy if I do this? Are these faces too stretched? Maybe. I wanted to clean this edge here. I wanted to go with this layout. like that. I mean, it does that anyways when you export to Unity, I guess. Yeah, I guess this is Ego, 3D modeler Ego, I guess. to have cleaner meshes. And my mesh is cleaner, my mesh is cleaner. Is it really? Is it really? How are your normals? Okay, how are your normals? Well, we solved one of the issues. And if we want more geometry here, we can always like turn on the subdivision. Maybe just one or something. But this is pretty legal, kinda clean. And well, even though you get corners in there, it is like a safe amount of corners. Like nobody's gonna touch those birds and hurt themselves, right? It's like, well, that is legal. The cylinder with 8 birds in there, well, it is, you know, spikier, let's say. So we can delete the chunky cylinder and we can add the latches back. Where are they living? Latches, GY, there you go. Yes, sir. You can put a weighted normal on the cylinder, yeah, like the shade biangle, right? I think Shelby told me about that one. Can I apply it and will it stay smooth biangle, right? I guess that works, right? It's pretty clean that way. Bam. No subdivision. Yeah, okay. You get those little spikes, but even I was checking. There is a Zelda model that's pretty popular nowadays. And she also has even more dangerous than these ones. It has a 8 bird cylinder. It has smooth normals, but you can see the spikes in there. Can I use the smooth biangle here too? To be able to smooth only that thingy? And what if I were to apply the smooth biangle? It edits the normal on the final object. And can I select manage? Bake? Oh, you can bake it. Can you bake it like what? Packed? Bake pass? I'm not sure I understand this fully. Like, you can apply it, but will it stay? Because I'm not sure, because I remember, or I think I have, like, I have tried to apply it and like with constraints, you know, it just goes away, the modifier. No, it applied, right? It is edited forever, those normals. Ooh. We will keep it for non-destructive purposes, but that makes me very happy. Changes Berter's normals, okay. And they export with your model, right? All the good normals. Smooth biangle here for this cartridge. And can I select like vert groups or face sets so that can I apply to this rim without it destroying anything else? Because I'm trying to look for the proper angle, and the proper angle went for a walk, never to be found again. Because I'm looking and looking and yeah, does not seem to work for the cartridge. Manage. Bake name attributes? No. Bake path? No. I don't want you to bake on my disk. Thank you. I guess you can separate, like worst case scenario, you straight up separate this thing, this ring, right? And you edit those normals. Oh, you know what? It cannot work because I don't have it shaded smooth. So how can it work? It cannot. And you have to select your object, shade it smooth, and then try to make that work. Otherwise, oh, okay. If I set you smooth and I use shade by angle, I can perhaps look at that. I guess that works. There, we got no more. This is terrible, but this one though. Sharp works too. Oh. Shade flat and make that sharp. Yes, sharp. You told me, yeah, sharp is for the normals, right? Because I didn't fully understand it. What? Not the whistle. Good sir. I change edges there. All right, like that. Sharp. Mark sharp. It's ultra color coded. Mark sharp. White shade smooth. White shade smooth. Okay, but I need to mark all the edges that I want to survive the smooth shading. Okay, we can do that. Mark sharp. Shade smooth will look like trash right now, but let's see if this works. I guess it did the same as the smooth by angle, right? But I can go. Is this merged there? Possibly not. What's going on here? I don't like those normals. Are you not merged? Because maybe because of the mirror you are actually not merged. Unbelievable. And what about you? You are right, but these ones are not. Okay. Okay, it is basically like the same. Mark sharp, I guess. And I need to do this whole ring too. That one and that one. Mark sharp. And the whole loop, right? All the way around. Isn't this a lot of work? I think this is a lot of work. but it's good to have to know. Smooth by angle is usually easier. Okay, I guess this offers more control, right? Makes sense. Smooth by angle, but I don't know, right? Because smooth by angle, yeah, okay. But I don't get what does this mean. Smooth by angle, maximum face angle for smooth edges. Maximum face angle. Like how I don't know what it really means, so I don't know. I just play with it until it works, you know. But if you were to ask me what does that mean, I will tell you banana. That's a mystery. If an angle is sharper than 30 degrees, it makes it sharp. So it's marking them sharp for you. That's what it's doing, kinda. If I were to apply it, it just said it's the normal, right? Because I have, let me see, I have gone into edit and I don't see edges. Well, these ones I marked them myself, right? But it does not go and literally mark them sharp for you. It just said it's the normals, right? It would make sense, I guess. Okay, yeah, fair enough. All right, let's add the suspicious sphere there. The suspicious sphere. Totally not bad at all. Okay, and let's add a few materials here to add a little bit of sugar there for our 3D enjoyment. That would be, I don't know the number of the collection right now, 4 maybe. 4, but here. Shift 4, yeah. So let's join a few colors. Oh, metallic colors. Well, I guess I can add a metallic material. I was thinking of baking the diffusion, right? And I thought, oh, I'll just bake the diffusion. Well, I want to bake occlusion, so I need to go into the bakery too, so I guess it's fine. But yeah, I said that like a little too happy. I was there like, yeah, I will just bake it, man. I will just bake it and work from there. As if it was like a simple process. That is fair enough. Yeah, metallic. That's fair enough. It's not the same, should be probably like whiter color. I mean, or you can, after you be unwrapping, right, you can just straight up go and use the paint bucket and start painting the texture like that. Oh, it has a little tag in there. What would the tag say? Okay, that's yeah, that's gonna be texture. I don't wanna be doing geometry for that. It is too flat to matter, so fair enough. The boulder. Akumatenshi! Welcome back! How is your shift going? Hope you're having a wonderful day over there. Goes easy enough for the this little ball, yeah, I can make it tinier probably. That thing there is tinier, like that. And in the middle we're gonna be seeing shadows, so I guess this is good enough. Just join the color. Okay, that works. Add new thingy. I guess everything is metallic-ish. Just a thought, the tag might have an expiration date. Maybe. It has been pretty good so far. And I'm glad I didn't elaborate on the tag thingy. But yeah, I guess you can name a product with that, right? Yeah, you can add an expiration date too, probably. Yeah. So this covers the whole latch. Well, latch or strap there. I guess I can select that. Oh, for these thingies, I have all the bottom faces. I don't wanna get like, yeah, let's let them be. We'll get to have a little bit of happiness. If you wanna get too crazy, you can delete the bottom face because nobody's ever gonna see it. Maybe it can help you UV unwrap, I guess. But yeah, as I said, not needed. Shall I straight up? I don't have mirrors now, right? So and shift H to isolate them. Yeah, like that. Okay, fair enough. Good. You looked up the cassettes, or you mean the cartridges? You looked up what they were. I thought that could be the case. I thought that could happen. I am sorry if you did. Yeah, I am sorry. Like I told you, it was like it is a rough series, as I have told you. Well, I'm sorry because it's rough, and well, maybe someone from just seeing my streams, maybe they can think the theme would be lighter or something, right? So yeah, but it is deeply disturbing what could be in there. Yeah. Hello Slinky, welcome. How was your stream? You were streaming there. I opened a little tab for you. You have been involved. Oh my god. Really? It's not that bad as you expected. Well, yeah, it is. Well, it is rough. I'm sorry, Akumatenshi, there for what you probably had to suffer through or experience there. Well, you just came by. You leave your grade. What? Minecraft is awesome. Yeah, I open a little tab over there for you. Yeah, hope you had a fantastic stream over there. Did that material apply? I'm not sure about that. I think I forgot to apply it. No, material 30. There we go. Material 30 instead of 32. There we go. And assign that. And my bad. Go back, add another slot because it is part of the cartridge, right? 07 there. 07. Yes. Thank you for your service there, Akumatenshi. New slot, new material, right? And you choose the metallic there and assign it. There we go. And the rest of the latch we can We can, how can we do this? We can, let's see. We can grow one step from there. I will have them selected there and there, there and there, and there and there, like that. Okay, and we can create another slot, new, and the color would be that black color over there. We can join. Boop. Okay. And we get that, well, or straight up black. It is fine. Okay. There we go. Fair enough. From this, for these faces, we're gonna get rid, yeah, we're gonna fully get rid of mirrors and everything. Yeah. Okay. So I can go here, Alt H, and get rid of the middle loop, right? Because we're not gonna be needing it anymore. Well, it helps there, right? It kinda... Do we have birds there? Oh, we do. Maybe we can get rid of it then. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can. Dissolve edges. All right, great. That's cleaner. Okay, no weird geometry. All right, that could be. And can I go? There we go. So I will choose a darker material, maybe. Fully black, you can go assign. Okay. Maybe that's a bit too much. Shift H, Shift 4. Well, it's kind of dark. Okay. Cool. It doesn't have interior faces, but with the illumination, I would think you will get the dark shadow in there anyway. Like I could extrude and everything, but that would mean more faces, and if we can avoid it, we should. I can create like another little extra face here and paint it dark too, and that will fix the issue if we want to. Okay. Well, your model, the fleshy part, probably not, right? That little ball in there is more than enough. We don't know exactly, well, yeah. The contents in there are for anyone to guess, right? It is a mess. Even if you know what's in there is a mess. So there could be, yeah, no. I get that little thing is enough, right? So that's the cartridge. What about the whistle? For the whistle, shall I do floaters, man? Because these little tiny details here are asking me to do floaters. Shall I do a normal map? Not that many things will benefit from it. Well, if we use the cartridge where I added all the bevels and subdivisions, maybe you can use that's it for that. But if we go with the cleaner one, we don't really need it. You gotta think a soul capture device would be much worse, having something feeding off your... yeah, what you said the other day, right? Yeah, I guess no. I guess I was gonna say they get to rest. In a way, she did not fully. This could be spoilers if you don't know the series. So mute the stream. She didn't get... She's kind of alive still. She's kind of alive. There is a theory that the abyss is feeding off people's souls, and the abyss attracts people's because it's feeding off people's souls. Prushka is still alive in a way. Probably in the whistle. Probably in the whistle. Yeah. The whistle is also Prushka. I guess there are schematics in the lab or something, and you can see... I don't know if it's made of a few bones from the person or something like that, but yeah, it is rough. It is rough, and it is pretty bad because the guy that makes the cartridges, it is a terrible person, because to be able to, as I said, if you go down the abyss, right? If you go down the abyss and you try to climb back up, you get hurt by the curse of the abyss. And these devices, in a way, somebody has to take the curse. They make somebody else take the curse for you, in a way, right? That's what these devices do for you. But somebody is gonna take it. Their brain and intestines are in the cartridge. They're still alive. Oof. That's terrible, man. Yeah, I think there are a few organs in there, but they get rid of most of the body. It is scary and terrible. And the person that is in the cartridge has to be willing to take the curse for the person that's ascending. So they have to love you in a way. So this guy is raising all these children as a dad, let's say, and one day you get a random call to the lab and you get turned into a cartridge. It is ultra messed up, man. That's what I refused to model the guy, Bondrew there. Nah, I cannot take it. So it is pretty bad. There is if this happens, because it happened to Nanache too. If this happens to you, like if you ascend and somebody gets the curse for you, you get blessed in a way. They call it a blessing of the abyss. You get transformed. You sometimes change, even though you survive, but sometimes you are not the same, right? You get blessed. You kind of get turned into a furry, to be fair, slightly, and that makes it so that you can go up and down without that much issue. Well, no, that's not really true. I think even though if you get... No, because Narachi cannot go up and down as she wishes, right? Fapta can, but she's a special case, and she's also sacrificing things when she does. But she has embedded pretty cool relics in there. Pretty cool relics that... Don't you think she's not paying anything? She has just too much embedded into her, let's say. That's bad, but that's just a few days of suffering, assuming you don't... Yeah, when the cartridges are used, I guess they get discarded, and that's why if you were to see in the reference here. Let me see. Oh, sorry. References, the ones that I'm not using. In this one, right? That one is spilled. That's what happened when it gets used, right? It spills. So, well, what's inside, I don't think it's gonna make it. She's still alive in a way, or her soul is around in the vessel. Her soul in a way is still in the vessel, I guess. That's why there is a reference here in an image. Let me see there. That image with Prushka like kinda being around the vessel, right? I guess that's because she also wanted the protagonist to succeed, even though she wanted her quotes dad to be fine when he ascended, right? So she's kind of still in the whistle there. When you blow the whistle, you can make things reverberate in a certain pitch or frequency, and that activates some other relics, right? Makes them more powerful, and that's Prushka. So if it's not her soul, if it's not soul related, it is will related. In the abyss, there are creatures that can perceive your will too. So will and souls take a material shape in the abyss. They also said like rounder relics. What were they, like more powerful or something? The rounder that's why the star compass could be important. Well, that's, to be honest, the star compass is there, but they kind of forgot it existed, right? But rounder relics are like more complex. Maybe. He actually loves them somehow. Well, yeah, I mean, in a way, right? But, oh my god. No. We do not condone. Bondru, not the best dad. There are memes on the internet that say Bondru best dad, and you can see like a little portrait of Bondru and Prushka there. Bondru best dad. No. F that. Prushka, good girl. Bondru, shitty parent. And to make me swear, it takes quite a bit. Okay. So, what I was saying here for these little indents, what can we do with the indents? Shall I do floaters? Shall I go that bunkers? With the eye is gonna get texture probably. I'm not gonna be. Well, I could model it, but is it really? It's probably worth it to just straight up paint it, and that's it. This could be painted, to be fair, this could be painted, right? It is kind of a tiny detail. Your tweets just crapped out. You missed the past. Oh, flip. Yeah, well, you... I was just talking about the data there, and I thought, and he made me swear. I told him, I said he was not a good parent, and that made me angry enough to say that he's not a good parent, and I don't like it. I don't condone that thingy, that shitty behavior there. No good. Prushka, good girl. Bondru, worst that ever. Yeah. Okay. So it also has that little thingy there. That one, because I'm seeing different shadows there, I am tempted to model that. But I guess I can. Oof. I guess I can insert. I was gonna say. I guess I can insert a few faces in there or something. That could work. I guess. I guess it's too much, man. Too much. Let me fix her hair. Because her hair is kind of messy. It's all over the place. Let me see. Prushka. And her hair would actually benefit from probably using planes more than hair bananas, to be honest. Even though bananas are great for anime hair, those are pretty clearly planes, right? Maybe I can use bananas here, for example. These bananas could stay. These things on the top I should probably do them with planes. I don't want anyone misunderstanding you. It is not like the thoughts about the cartridges. Yeah, it's horrifying. I'm like, it is terrible. It is. You were just imagining something even worse. Yeah, because you were thinking of souls being trapped in there for eternity, right? You were just. Although if the abyss fills some souls, then in effect the cartridges. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess if you were to pass in there, right, you will get probably consumed by the abyss in one way or another. But it is not related directly to Bondru there. You are pretty close. Yeah. It was a good guess. So I guess I can use that as a base and extrude a few planes from there. Let's see. Edit, but Alt-H. Okay. Shall I just duplicate a few? Let me... Or grab these two edges and... If I were to extrude from these edges, what will happen? You create... Is this legal? Well, no, we have a problem here because we want to extrude this eventually, right? And when we do extrude this, we need to create triangles everywhere to be able to, you know. But if it were to be a plane, is this structure legal? Splitting an edge and extruding from there. Does that... Is the Blender police gonna be angry at that? Let me see. I start hiding bananas here to have... Maybe these can stay... Oh, they will be cleaning as planes. They would be clean as planes. Let's try to keep it clean if we can. Here I can actually come subdivide. I can clean this face because we don't need the extra loop. I have a mirror, right? Great. Can dissolve these edges. All right. And we can, for example, from here. Oh, have quite a bit of action going on here. Do we need that much? Make her hide the bananas there. Okay, we can clear that one too. If we need it, we can add it. I think I can do a better job than we did here. Your patient's oxygen level was dropping. Oh no. I was like, what's going on? Oh, he took. Ah, okay. They were on oxygen, I guess, right? Well. Yeah, I hope that didn't hurt. When they join the tubes, it can be not the best feeling, I guess. Yeah. So I guess that piece of hair straight up splits from the top. So maybe we can get rid of a few faces here and start extruding from there. Let's see. So maybe straight up from there we can whoa. Okay, extrude. Guess it can chunkify. And it keeps rotating and it splits at the end. We can probably make it like this. Can probably oops, I don't have the annotation tool. Can probably have a middle point there for it to have volume, right? So we can add another loop in there in the middle. Let's add it at the end. Let's position this first. Extrude that. We can start rotating it to face the audience. And it goes. Well, everything should start rotating earlier. You too. Yeah, kind of starts rotating from there. Rotate you a little to face. Oops. Maybe like that. Individual. Why? There we go. Should have probably used like proportional editing or something. Okay. And like from there you can split from the edge loop. Or maybe just, do you need an edge loop? Maybe you don't. Maybe you just can, because triangles, well, this is gonna, I was gonna say triangles are your friends. They are, but well, this is gonna be, moving quite a bit. You can even add another lookup in there to have more control. So, yeah, the problem is I moved these birds. I should have extruded, reshaped everything, right? Let's see. Those we can merge. I guess it's asking for more resolution, the rest. I think this is gonna be my first like anime hair make like this. Fair enough. It's cool. New method. We have grown past the hair bananas. Let's keep it like this from now, but so this one is on another layer, so we probably need to shift them, right? Edit these two faces. This one does not exist because of the mirror. So I will be you straight up so that you're another layer of hair. Okay, from there you can do the rest. Could have straight up another helmet down there. I did not keep the basic helmet, right? I should have. Did I? No. Well, I have it on in case I wanted it. Well, it's basically the duplicated faces of the head. It's not that complicated to remake. Well, I can keep them separate, I guess. So from here, can go higher than that, and that one splits from there, so I slide you like over there maybe, and here keep extruding down with a split, right? So here I have to be careful with the mirror. Merge and clipping disabled. Extrude. Down. Extrude to the front. Okay. And keep resizing them. I have clipping and merge disabled. Why is this going on? I mean, it's fixable still, but probably let me use the transform. There we go. You can pull it closer. Okay. Keep extruding down. They come to the front, right? Yeah, and they go off. You have to be careful with the mirror here. And it's probably easier to do one first without a mirror. They are the same, and you have to pull one down from there. Well, can I go to the other side? I can. Okay, okay. We can cook with this. So they end, or this one ends on a tip and the other, no, both end on a double. You see here, both end on a split. So no problem, no problem. And cancel divide twice. Keep extruding. Extrude from here. And once more. And then put everything in place. Merge at center, perhaps. Okay. Cha cha cha. Extrude. You can separate it a little. Extrude down. Okay, and merge at center. Okay, and now put everything in place. For this one, is worth it to knife across, I would say, because to get that V shape, right? Why are you refusing there? Okay, fixed. Now with that edge selected, I can GC, right? I can I use the normals? Oh, well, that works, I guess. Even though I was not using the normals, probably. I should relax everything. Most likely. Let me try to sculpt you into shape, maybe. Can I elastic grab exactly? Let's move. Without symmetry. The symmetry from the mirror, I guess. Can I make you cross sides? Okay, great. See. Okay, move the whole thing like that. Try reshaping it. Oops. Maybe grabbing the tips. See. Okay, cool. Everything will be extruded, so this won't be flat or anything. We have volume, proper volume, but this helps get the shape in place. Helps a lot. Okay, it has to be more like how do you say it? Like bowl or spoon shape, concave. Cool. Goes lower, it goes down there. So okay. Oh, look at that. There it goes even lower. The part that's bent. Makes sense, makes sense. There. So we can see more of this face here. Let's see. Yeah. And then when we apply the mirror, we can make this wider and push that line to that side. Things of the like. Now she can hold water here with her hair. Pretty convenient. Okay. Let me see without the mirror what's going on there. Okay, so you should be east a bit. What else? I guess you something that needs to be pulled from here. Could possibly smooth you, but you could explode. Yeah, probably no smoothing for you. Alright. Yeah, and if I were to be a good boy, I would probably knife the whole way. The whole way through. That way I will also have more resolution to get that shape. Okay, but for now you're fine. Let's see, we can test with solidify without extruding, so they need to extrude, right? Yeah, it wouldn't change that much. Have a subdivision here, how about that? Well, we will have to mark edges or something. It's probably easier to, well, not easier, better to just go in there and cut the loops ourselves in case of need. Okay, for the top loop there, that's probably, I was gonna say that's probably a hair banana for what I was looking there, but it is split. So, I guess you can do one of these two. From the sides, need to move a few. Can also merge bananas. Merge them to the main mesh, you mean? Let me see. Here they are, the bananas. I'm gonna keep a few of them. That's for sure. Maybe like I can clean them better, but let me see. I should probably have a few more bananas that are hidden, right? Yeah. There they are. The bananas have more volume in there. I guess we can do a mix. And I will need to get rid of some of the tips, right, to merge them into the mesh, to the final mesh. Let's see. And how would you connect bananas? You will split, like delete the tip, right? And then you get a cylinder basically, and you can multiply a face, inset it, and so divide, triangulate or something until you can merge it into the helmet, into the hair helmet. I guess it depends. In that figurine, well, maybe they are subdivided planes or something. I mean, it can be several separate pieces. And to straight up have them as bananas living in there. Well, Tomoyo, I guess Tomoyo is kind of like that too in a way. Yeah, I mean that one has less volume. You can inflate it maybe. Like deleting the sides of the bananas and stitching them together. Like, here. Yeah, I guess they have a lot of geometry. Let's see. I guess they are still curves and circles, so that can be fixed by maybe modifying the circle or something. So that's great. The circle here. Resolution preview. Yeah, that's clean. That's pretty clean. Okay. And because they are not, they are still curves, right? So that's why that was illegal. Like I cannot go in there and a second. Maybe. Maybe it's easier to model them like I was doing. I mean, both approaches work. Both are legal. I would do it this way maybe. I wanna give it a try to check this other way of making hair meshes. Because bananas, I know they work and I kinda have them under control already. So to try a new method, I see professionals do it like this with planes. Like people that do 3D models usually make them with planes and they merge everything into one mesh that looks beautiful. Or you can have several layers, right? But so I guess from here, this for example, this could be bananas, or first of all, let me turn off the solidify here to be able to know what we can work with here. So this is the face that's under. Well, you can straight up Shift D, move to the sides. How can I wanted to does it not have, it has a mirror but it's not mirroring. It's because I did it in object mode, not in edit mode, my bad. G. Delete this in edit mode, select them all, Shift D, GX, G, I'm in the normal space, global, GX, okay. Doesn't need to be that crooked, but maybe with just one face, I guess you can do the whole thing. I guess this whole loop you can delete those faces. And they are the same face set, understandable. Okay, at least I can L them. Oh, look at that. Is that here too? Doesn't seem to be there. Birds. There were two of them. It's because I deleted that part. Okay, got it, got it. So select everything. Can I relax you maybe? Smooth, right? Smooth, smooth. Turn on the lights. It's getting dark here. So smooth. Oh, what happened there? Are you not connected? I guess it's because you split there. Or you used to. Okay. Guess I can delete the rest. I'll just save. is going on there? Select this loop. Can I deselect the head? Okay. Select the loop. Select everything. L. Are there two faces here? No. Why does pressing L not select that? Maybe are you split here too? Yeah. That's a bit scuffed. Why is that the case? Guess. Let me check that you're fine here. Oof. Surprise, surprise. They were not fine. Okay. All right. Now they seem to work. Okay. Can I ask a Spanish question, yes, sir? Do pharmaceutical companies advertise prescription directly on? You can advertise something on TV, but it has to be like kind of mild medicines. It cannot be with prescription. It has to be like pretty tame stuff to be able to advertise on TV. Yeah, for what I have heard there, they go kinda hard with TV ads for pharma, right? Okay. Like that. Okay. There we go. Yes, I'm in Finland. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Like you can, they do advertise, for example, like medicine to cure your cold, for example, right? Are you feeling symptoms of cold? Well, you can have this medicine, for example. Kind of tame stuff, you know? Yeah, like like spring is coming. Are you feeling your nose congested? Well, you can give this a try. Okay. And they always say, read the instructions of this medicine. In case of doubts, ask your pharmacist. In every ad, they say something like that. But yeah, you cannot advertise prescription medicines, let's say. That has to be, yeah, your doctor has to issue you say recipe too for that. I call them recipes in Spain. It is a prescription. I was saying it before. A prescription. Yeah, the direct translation would be recipe in Spanish, but it is not a recipe for anything. That's a false friend. A bad translation. Ah, it's also recipe in Finnish. Okay, okay. Hey, Sushi, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? We were with the suitcase before. I decided to go with a low poly mesh, but I went pretty bonkers there for a while. But with bevels and creases and things of the like. But it was starting to feel like I needed to. I went with that. Let me get rid of Prushka there for a sec. There we go. And maybe get rid of the refs. I went with that one, but we could also have gone with something more busy. Like that with bevels. Is it this one? With bevels, creases, let me see. Well, I was trying to round things over here. This was not the definitive thing, right? But at some point I started creasing and beveling everything. And the shape was kinda there too. Was kind of there too, but this implied starting baking, right? You know? Box looking good. W, tanko, tanko. You're streaming today, right? Yeah. I'm doing well. I'm well rested. My house is in order. So, be good. We're blending. Pretty good. I'm happy. Then, recepti. You say recepti. I don't know how do you accentuate that word in Finnish for recipe. We say receta in Spanish, or receta. That's recipe for a medication, right? I don't want to say the other word. I know it's more appropriate, but I don't want to say it because YouTube can get angry. Okay, which one? Recepti or recepti? First or second? Don't mention the side effects really fast. First, recepti. Okay, recepti. Okay. I think they don't. I think that's a US thing. Like, you can get. You will explode. If you take this, you will explode. It will. It will heal your slight headache, but you will explode. Yeah. It happened. There is one thing. If you ever had to take antihistaminics, right? I had to take it for a while because I have allergies. I have atopic dermatitis. To not scratch myself, right? The potent ones, they make you very sleepy, and it is like, okay, yeah, I don't scratch myself anymore, but I'm not awake anymore. So, I mean, you're not fixing the issue really. Like, I mean, it is fixed, but not not for the reason, not for the right reason. I mean, I don't scratch myself, but I'm not conscious anymore. Like, if I'm sleeping, I cannot function in society, you know? I wish to commission a plain gray cube. Artisan. Yeah, cube. Outstanding. Wonderful. Hey, the default cube is amazing. It should be praised. It is there at the start of every project. Look at that. Prushka was once a little cube too. Look at her now. Look at her go. Unbelievable. The default cube should be praised. All praise the default cube. Oh. Look at that. Cube head. which is a little bit squared, but yeah, deletes the default cube, adds new cube. yeah. Classic Blender start, right? Just to disrespect the default cube. Yeah, well, let's clean the scene, right? We're gonna start with a cube, so divide it. The life. That's the life of the 3D modeler. Yeah. Well, but that's your own cube, right? It is different from the default. You made it yourself. Yeah. I hope everything is going well over there, Sushi. Yeah. Hope to see you streaming today. Oh no. I don't want your cube. I want my own. Yeah. Because you made the second one. The second one is yours. It is a special one. The first one you had no connection to, right? But your own cube, that one is the good one, the special one. Round thingies. These are like those kind of buttons. They're all over the place. So which reference sheet we have? We should use. These are not that decent. What about this? Okay, this work. For the hair, they work. Yeah, you are gonna be smaller. They go forming a line. Oh look, they go much lower there. Because everything goes lower. Just to be closer to the eyes. Can probably be wider. Well, I made her kind of white here. Is everything in place, first of all? Let's check. Comparing using that ref. Because she might be slightly wider. And indeed, she's slightly wider. Let me check with the X-ray. Might be just depends on the side. Which side? This one is kind of in place, this one is not. So is she slightly rotated? Did the illustrators mess up? Did they... Oh my god, unbelievable. Well, not all faces are symmetrical in real life, right? In fact, no face is symmetrical in real life. If you are symmetrical, you would look a little bit weird. Let's see. What is my reference? Where did my reference go? Who knows, man? Who knows? Where did it go? Those don't exist. Shall I just extrude the edges up a little? Can you use the normals there? I guess when you extrude you always do. Okay, that works. I appreciate that option, that is automatically chooses the normals when you extrude. That makes my heart a little bit happier. Okay, so she has that curl in there. That's also split, so we could we can duplicate this one. I'm gonna separate this one for sure. You stop there. Can select everything. Well, I will select this part and separate this loop. This one. Okay. You don't separate the tip there. Fair enough. Oops. Is the light for my cat avatar part of the Blender made assets? Like a light source? No, it is Warudo. Native Warudo. It was added by the VTuber software. Yeah, it is added by the VTuber software. Yeah, everything is in the scene here. There is a camera, and you can add your own camera, you can add your own lights, you can add lots of stuff. It is amazing software. Warudo is amazing. You can do a lot straight up in the program. I was able to save a lot of models just using Warudo. Shift D, escape, and with you selected, P, separate you, object, there you go, and you see, I only need one of you, so I don't need the mirror. I will S0 you, no, S, Y, X, let's see, in object, probably in object, S, X, -1, yeah, there we go, to flip it. In thanks, yeah, let me write it there for you, because you might be interested. Oh, sorry. Warudo. Warudo, it is a scuffed Japanese way, probably, right, to say world, but because they have trouble with, well, it could actually be a few words, right? Could be like world, like to, I don't know, can also be wild or something. It is actually based off of that, right? Wild, the pronunciation maybe, wild, and then Warud, because there is no D, Warudo, maybe, like a correct way of foreign Japanese to pronounce that, wild, Warud, or Warudo, wild, Warudo, I don't know. Series. There is no L. Yeah, they They no mistake, right? They don't distinguish between L and R. Well, it is actually Western, the developer, right? But I guess they chose the name because of that. So for this one, how can I can possibly rotate you straight up. Can I choose another axis, like a normal axis? We'll change the origin because I don't know where it is, but it is far away, or it feels like it is far away. Okay. Let me use the normals here or something. Let me check here, just out of curiosity. What's going on here? Okay. F5. Banana! Banana! Congratulations! Banana has surpassed its father in the chat ranking, and by that achievement, I hereby, his father was my first viewer. He's a VIP. So, by having achieved that crazy feat, you get you are now an official Koukei VIP member. Thank you so much for all the help, all the Blender tips, man. You have been there like a G. Yes, yes. And there you go. Congratulations, Banana. I'm very happy that you have the VIP badge. You really have earned it. Japper Award. Yes, yes. Japper Award. There you go. Thank you so much. And there is no no L sound, there is a D sound before Apollo 11, where Neil Armstrong said the famous line, one more step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Armstrong and his crewmates were discussing what he would say when he first got out. This was in the conversation. The Koukei ceremony for VIPs. Okay, sorry. What are you guys gonna say? You can't. Well, you would say, what is that thing? Don't scream. Like if you were saying an alien or something. What is that? What is that? Oh my god. Be careful over there. Oh no. Static noise starts playing. Let's see. Can I make you curl? Let's just sculpt it. It's kind of something like that, and sculpt. A bit of sculpting. How does this curl? Okay, this bends like that. What? From this view, looks like Prushka has identical twin and is giving her twin a head massage. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, in a way, right? Like like those Indian hairdressers, right? Yeah. Getting a pretty good head massage there. Let me see. What is that? Let me skip the ads. Well, she's having a haircut, right? So it's only fitting. What? What? You meant his Twitch tag. Yeah. I don't know what I don't know what you mean there. I guess I can extrude another edge. You only need this. Maybe the whole side here until there. Like extrude. Can resize it a bit. Okay. Can all be merged at a tip here. At a tip. You merge at first. Okay. Why is it like that? I guess I had more geometry than expected down there. Why is that face in there? Maybe I had something selected and that I shouldn't. This is where they split originally, right? Okay. Okay. Can continue knifing across to get rid of that angle. I'm aware of their existence. Let's see. I thought I heard Cookie said that you had been watching this channel longer than your than my no sorry. Yeah, no. Than his father. Sorry. I thought what's going on here? His father is written like this. Is, well, sorry, I messed up. His father, like this. And that's the name of my first viewer. His real name was Tudor. He found me. I was playing Stardew Valley, I think. And since he became a VIP, just by the fact that he was my first viewer, he was supporting me there, jumping for quite a bit. I guess every time, like, I created this rule to have an achievement there, right? Like every time anyone surpasses him on the jumping rank at the about page, you automatically become a VIP of the channel. Yes. That's a way to have a measurable, well, a measurement, right? To be able to deliver the VIP badges. Yeah. Sorry. Understandable though. Understandable. Imagine whole family watching. Well. Maybe. Entire families watch Cookie sometimes. Yeah. I don't think it is that crowded here. Not yet. So this can be merged to the her helmet. Eventually. And I guess this part of the curl, because I never extruded. Yeah, just move this part a little. Well, that's a problem for future Cookie. Okay. I guess you can create another loop or whatever. And we can move this tip. Scout it. This curl, no, it actually splits and has two tips. I was gonna say it only has one, but no. Well, my wife, my son, and myself are all gamers. Look at that. All on Discord. And you all have gamer tags. So it doesn't seem far-fetched to me. Banana. Oh, look at that. Whole family watching a Cookie. Oh. Family activity. Could be the case. Don't know. I mean, yeah. Could happen. You're all 3D modeling enjoyers. We can learn together here to model. is this wild bird? Are you masked by any chance, or what's going on with you? Classic mistake. Did you see what happened there? I do know what happened there. This happens a lot with me. You use the square brackets to chunkify or shrink your brush, right? You know what letter is just by the side of the left square bracket? Letter P. Letter P changes your sculpt brush to pinch, and pinch won't move anything. So be careful with that, okay? Be careful, because it changes your grab brush to pinch. And actually my wife and my son have also helped you with Blender renders. Look at that. Especially with your first donut tutorial. That's always the recommended start for me. Like if you wanna learn Blender, start with the donut tutorial. It's a big W. You won't really like get to know what you're doing, right? But you will familiarize yourself with the program enough, right? You will get to see all them, well, not all, but a few menus, a few sections, and get to use them in a way. You knew Blender Guru was a bad influence. What? Especially with you ate a lot of Krispy Kreme. That's why. Krispy Kreme donuts during the... You were studying the reference, right? Yeah. You were doing your due diligence there. It was not... Okay, you were learning to blend and also, well, enjoying yourselves. That's fair enough. It was for research, right? Research. It is legal. We have Friday for something here. Fridays is the cheat meal day, let's say, right? It is the day where everything forbidden is allowed. Once a week, you can have a little treat, and Cookie will approve. Yes. It is fair. Once a week, you can have. You can eat it. It is fine. So, one pretty link here. I was on a bird budget here for the sides. Let's keep extruding here. So where should they split? It's a similar thing, right? Similar. I can join it. Can join it or merge it? Well, it's so simple that probably not even worth it. Is this behind the ear or let's see the layers or before the ear? This one should probably be wider. This first one. Was that actually? Let's see. They would be talking, for example, about how icing would catch the light. Yeah, the subsurface scattering, right? Yeah, I have never used it. You can use it for skin, I guess. Never used it outside the donut tutorial yet, at least yet. And then someone would be like, does anyone else want to go to? Hey, just to check. Fair enough. Or you can do it as a treat, like if we finish this tutorial, we can go there and, you know, have a few donuts as a little reward there. I guess we can have several layers here. Could separate this one for the part at the back there. It has lots of spikes over there. Those could be her bananas too. Let's see. Let's look for I should do them both, right? Split like over there, maybe. One with 2 tips and one with 1. Certified again. Don't know, does it go pretty far? Not really. So merge at center. Oops. You and you, merge at center. There we go. Extrude from there. Extrude again. And same procedure. Merge at center. And you are basically 1 tip there. Certified. Why did nothing happen? I don't like that. I don't like that. And this is not connecting. Do you see? It's not connecting. Hi, I'm Juan. I will be delivering your baby. Me? Obi Juan, you're our only hope. My wife. Leave his name of the birth certificate. Juan. I mean, I get the Obi-Wan reference there, but don't tell me that happened in real life. There, merge at center. And shall I do it like that, or shall I extrude once? Probably extrude once. Okay. Need more life in there. Why is this happening? When you subdivide, do you create these messy meshes? I mean, this actually fixes the loop issue. But it may be extruded twice or something. I guess that is legal. That is more legal than what I used to have. I wanted to leave it just in case I wanted to etch through the whole thing, right? To knife through it. So maybe I can dissolve. How could I do it? And it works. Yeah. Yeah, wild angle. Yeah. A few. There are a few angles here. I mean, I can subdivide this. It is not working. I'm not liking that one bit, man. What is going on here? Are there doublets here? They are not connected. Why? What is going on here? So is the technique scuffed? Because it was happening before there too. Maybe when I extrude I mess everything up, or I extrude it in place or something. I can merge by distance in this thing, I guess. Not that I start growing from here. With the lowest distance and unselected, it removed reverts. Okay. So I guess. What if I subdivide this? Now that works. Okay. I can merge there. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Let me see. Are you legal? I'm not. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it is legal, but because this is a wild angle, right? Okay, let's see how I should go about this. Should add a loop cut and extend it further. Will the loop tool is not working because I started extruding from here and this is an angle, right? That is why. No problem. Maybe. No problem. Maybe. Let's see. I can. Well, I should knife and that's it. That's the end of it. With our newfound powers, it was C to cut through, shift to midpoint snap. Oh, knife, shift. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Banana, for the tips. Thank you, Banana, for the tips. Highly appreciate it. Knife, shift. And there is a little issue there because that face, right, it is under the other. Can move. this bird out of the way. Okay, that's merged. There we go. Shift. Beautiful, beautiful. The square angle, if made into a quad and a tree, should get rid of the angle. Yeah, there are several ways to... You can knife the whole way across with 3 loops. You can create a triangle here to create a reduction, how we have it before, right? But because I have not decided yet how I want to go about it, and I was just keeping it for the time being. I would appreciate to create different faces, so right, can I straight up how many can I choose from? Ah, it looped. Maybe there are like 10 colors or something. Yeah. I saved not too long ago, I guess. How can I make them the same color? Okay, that works. Stinky streamer no more. Yeah. Let me hydrate. Let me drink a little bit and stretch. Okay, yeah, what stretches? Let me also close my blinds. Because the night has made it here. Delicious. It's water. Oh, I got you, dude. Banana. Well, yeah, I need to get yeeted of my chair, yeah, to be able to stretch properly. Yeah, I need to go for walkies. Today, while the video is rendering, I should go for walkies outside. Because otherwise, if I don't force myself, I will never do it. Yeah. Just going through the take yourself checklist. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it because I can go here for... I can be modeling for 7 hours, and if I don't have to get up to go to the bathroom, I won't even notice. The power of coffee. Luckily today my schedule regulated a bit. We went back to the kinda the same cocaine, the usual cocaine hours here. And like I was gonna say, I don't mind it too much. Like I don't mind when I'm 3D modeling and I'm having fun. The thing is, if I start going to bed at 5:30, then everything gets out of control and I start living only during the night, right? That's no good. When you get into working on art, you can do the same. Yeah, you look in there when you were in ceramic class. That's cool. You could be in the workshop for 8 or 9 hours without noticing. Yeah, that you had no drink or anything. Yeah, that's it. You look in. If you like what you're doing, then you're having fun, putting all the birds in place, seeing the results of your work. Basically, you're focused, right? You're fully focused in there. You enter into a flow state there, and when you realize it is it is night already. Oops. Well, that means we enjoy what we're doing, right? Yeah, that's what when I talk to people, I say, well, I do it from this time to this other, but I don't mind like putting in the hours. It is actually kind of fun. But I guess it's because they are my own projects. Some people also tell me it's not the same to do your own projects than to do it for a client. When you do it for a client, you're probably not that interested. Becomes just like work, basically. But I guess 3D modeling work is also kind of cool. This is more fun than other kind of jobs, let's say. Well, we have a pro here, right? At least we have at least one pro in chat, so they can comment on that. You periodically do the take care of yourself checklist because you can easily see yourself needing the same. You emphasize. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it because I don't realize. And when I wake up, when I stand up, sorry, I feel my legs tingling a little bit, and I say, "Ooh, oops, yeah. Maybe I should have moved a little bit more." Some people recommended like a standing desk or something, but I don't know. I like my current desk. Well, I don't have that much to spare, but maybe in the future I can get one. Like, it is basically to switch, right? Because sitting all the time and standing all the time, both can be harmful for you. But I guess if you switch it up from time to time, then it's where you get the benefits. You start standing let me move that with a bigger brush. Okay. Big brush, big boy brush. Skip it time. I switched to pinch. Classic cookie mistake. I was saying like this brush stopped grabbing, right? It kinda helped me slide that bird, but that's it. Just squat on your chair like a goblin. There we go. Now we're goblin. This is ultra uncomfortable, man. I'm hunching over my keyboard there. Yeah, no hunching here. One of the benefits of 3D modeling is that you don't have to hunch that much, right? Illustrators have that problem, and they curve there like shrimp, like Tevi. It has that problem. It is, I guess, tablets with no display can help with that a little. Cookie is moving birds and yapping and actually not doing any thinking. Thinking is dangerous. Thinking, oh my god, if you were to think, imagine. Imagine if you were to think where to move the birds, right? I was massaging birds basically, moving them from one place to another. Is to tenderize the birds. They move better if you do that. Create kind of a slope here. It goes pretty far down. I don't know if it covers the ear or not. I will need to check a character sheet. And this one is kinda it has messed with us quite a few times. Seems like an old design or something. Let me try to check for the other. Where are you hiding? Old age. There we go. You seem pretty. Yeah, it's hiding the ear. Okay. Yeah, she's hiding the ears. Makes sense because she's missing a chunk. As banana tipped us on. Look, on this ear, she's actually missing a little part. Is it here or did I separate it or did I keep the part? I have two ears there. I have one with the symmetry and that other one. The secret ear. This one. It's missing a chunk. That's actually canon. She's missing one of on her right ear. I didn't remember about that, but Banana told me it was lore accurate there. Squat on your chair and speak in a creepy voice like, yes, it's oh no, like Gollum. No. Yeah, I will refrain from doing that. Yeah. And this hair is getting there. It's not that illegal, eh? It's not that illegal. Why does it move that weirdly? Fair enough, I guess. And this should go lower, this part, so we can see that from the front. Skip. So I should lower that. Let's see. It's asking for a new loop, probably. No problem, no problem. We can provide. We have bird budget. Let me see the sides. Can I rotate you? C90 GX. There we go. Sides, we have sides here on the corner. It's the top layer. It's a little bit different here. I guess has a two thingy split here instead of one, but fair enough, legal enough. And then it has a bottom layer too that covers. Those are the what they are currently her bananas. All right. So this is the first set, right? Have topology, right? Topology mask in there. The first set goes pretty hard to the back. The listing here, right? This is the first. Okay, these are the two twin curls that are on the front. The spoon, the hair spoon, the hair ball, and this is the top curl. Okay, this goes kinda hard to the back. Move them both together. They have the same topology, right? The colors are slightly different. Oh, they have not actually. That's a little bit inconvenient. Is there a, do you know about masking here? Is there a way to make them the same facet easily? Edit facet. Oh, that works, I guess. I don't know what's doing, but I managed to make it grow. I don't know. I guess. Just decide, man. Okay. That works. That's scuffed because it deleted the rest there. Can I, yeah, make you grow a little? Okay, that works. Works for me. Okay, that's weird, but okay, it works. That is, I do that to be able to mask. It is a mask basically. I'm making them independent so that the grab brush, when I make it big, right, does not hit the rest of the strands. You do that with auto masking here, topology facets. That way you make the rest not move. What is going on now? I guess this works. And I should also probably stop assuming the 2D reference are a 3D model, because if this is happening here, it does not mean that the illustrator draw a different pose. Probably they are character sheets, but but it could be issues. I take liberties when drawing too. Dino, welcome back! Dancing Dino, dancing Dino, dance to the beat. Give me a second. Dance, 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 dance. Welcome back. Doing good. I'm doing good. I'm feeling fine. I'm blending and I'm happy. Yeah, so big W. Big W. How are you doing over there, Mr. Dino? Let me mask this too. Okay, W. You're doing pretty good. That's big W there, big W, Mr. Dino. So glad to hear. Yes, yes. Can we use? Yes, yes. Few cookie emotes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. This is a little bit illegal because we're not on Friday, but we can munch fries with cookie emotes. Oh, look at that! Yeah, you're using the yeah. Yeah. It is like a cat jam, but more intense to the camera. Yeah. Cookie emotes are 7TB emotes. So they should appear over there too. Hoping not to destroy the shape too much. Look at that. Oh! You're kinda lurking there. You're watching dream. Watching dream. Important information here. We're learning to blend here. Blending anime hair here. First time Koke uses this plain mesh technique. We're using different tech. We have banana tech and we have straight up planes. Hair planes tech. It is Friday? Today is day 3 of 3 sets. Oh, it is Friday for you. W Akuma Tenshi. Yeah. That was one of the perks of being a firefighter too. That you had long shifts, right? And you rested a lot between shifts. And in your case, maybe you do 3 days in a row, but because they are long shifts, and you get to rest the rest of the week. So W, enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Yes, those are long shifts and intense shifts. So Komatenshi is free. It is Friday for you, so go have a nice meal at home or outside. I don't know, depending on your budget. But yeah, today you can enjoy. Yes, indeed. Let me make myself a little bit tinier because the the fries rolls is big. It's kinda chunky. Yeah, when your shift is over. How many hours do you have left? 4 or so. Oh, no problem. Okay, little fries. Little fries are fine. Yes. Little fries are fine. That way we have more control. Little fries. Do you want some cake fries? Good sir. Yes. 4 hours remaining roughly. Yeah, I bet, right? Checking, comparing against the other day when you said your shift was over. It was more or less something like that. Yeah, I hope the rest of the shift goes as a breeze. Do they change your schedule from time to time? Like, for example, you can get 1 week where you do the nights, maybe you get 1 week where you do, like today, you do more like afternoons or something, right? I guess you do turns with your colleagues so that not everybody has to do the nights all the time. I guess that's the rougher shift. Probably better paid, probably rougher. I guess it depends on the person too. Depends on the person. For example, when I was working at the supermarket, I always prefer the afternoon shift, and people usually hate that shift. But for a cookie, as you can see, right, I'm more of a late kind of guy. I take more time to wake up and tend to, my schedule pushes me to the night because I take quite a bit of time to be able to eat, to fall asleep. So for me, the afternoon shift was amazing, but people prefer the mornings usually. I worked because you're kind of new here. I worked as a at a supermarket for quite a few summers, and not only summers. And I have also worked as at a post office. Well, 2 different post office. That work was kind of chill. Supermarket is rougher. Both depend a lot of on the store or on the office, right? Or who your boss is and who your colleagues are. But those are, I guess, all jobs work like that. So what can I do here? Can probably extrude more faces from the face, basically from the head. Hide it for a bit to be able to do these shapes. see. I can work with that as long as it is a quad. And this part on the back. Maybe I can separate that and extrude from there. Let's see. Maybe I can work my way from here. Yeah. Let me see. It is possible, but you cannot personally shift around much. You must have a consistent sleep schedule. Okay. Even when you were very young, you couldn't switch schedules around much without serious sleep problems. You love working at night, but you hate being away from your family. Understandable. And night shifts force you to be asleep during, the day, basically. Much of the time that you could otherwise with, understandable. Yeah, I mean, you get paid better, but it's because it is harsher on your health, and you also don't get to live a normal schedule. It is more difficult to make plans with people and to actually see people, so that's why it pays more usually. Let's see. Let me get this closer to the head. Yeah, for me, I guess, well, it's not that I get problems, it's that I adapt to my sleep schedules kinda quick, as long as, I don't know, it's hard for me to fall asleep. Once I fall asleep, I can sleep for, well, lately not that much, to be honest. It's hard for me to go from past 8 or past, maybe I could do 10 as a whoa, I'm doing 10 hours. When you were single, you always prefer night shifts. A lot of, it depends on the person, right? But some people do really like night shifts. They are more calm, let's say. Well, it depends. Maybe not on healthcare, but you're not usually around people, depending on the job, right? Some people really like that. Let me see. We have something more decent here. Yeah. Okay, so we got the whistle. This is the classic OK thingy. The collections. It is actually kinda useful. What? This is because it's showing both models at the same time. It's kind of a neat cartridge what we have going on there. We will do Prushka and the reference. Okay. May hide the bananas. With all due respect, Mr. Banana, let me hide the bananas there. Oh, that little pig. Yeah, for example, some people at the supermarket really enjoy the night shifts because they didn't have to deal with clients. I usually enjoyed being a cashier, yapping with the clients there. It was kind of fun. But summers were intense. Summers are intense. It is fun. You get to see wild stuff sometimes at the supermarket. Yeah. Some weird stuff happen when people are on holiday and they are a little bit stressed. Military and hospitals, night shifts still have lots of people around. Oh, well, in hospitals, of course, it is more than understandable. Everyone needs to be there and ready for an emergency. Well, you don't get visits, right? Probably. Visits are probably not allowed for families of the patients. I guess the doctors and everything, there needs to be someone around, right? Nurses, doctors. And in the military, I guess you do guards. Do you say guards? No, you probably say night shifts or something. Shifts, basically, right? That someone is actively vigilant, basically, right? Yes, that's yeah, well, with firefighters, I guess most shifts are gonna be pretty chill, but if you have to put out a fire or rescue someone during the night, well, at any time it's gonna be intense. But most shift, I would say, they're pretty chill. There is lots of military jobs that must be manned 24 hours. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, like, I guess, I don't know if police do the same. Possibly. I mean, I guess depends on the country. Here we have a thing that's in between police and military. It's called civil guard, and those have night shifts, I guess. I don't know if, yeah, I guess, yeah, police, of course, police have night shifts too. Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you have an issue at night. Okay. Take for example, regional air transport coordinators. Oh yeah, who monitor flights around the world. They do 24-hour shifts too. Well, no, if you're regional, like during the night, most airspace is not. Well, maybe one or two guys stay, right? Would make sense. But during, at least commercial flights are not allowed during the night, right? Maybe you can get the odd airplane that for whatever reason could not make it in time and somebody stays to help the landing, but no, I don't know. Though maybe international airports have flights during the whole night, but some airports if they are in a regional little airport, those close during the night, right? At least over here, some of them close during the night. But yeah, I have heard those here, at least in Spain, to be a, how do you say it? They're a transport coordinator. If I'm understanding properly the role, we call them, yeah, controladores aéreos. It is like, yeah, traffic controller, basically. The guys that are in the towers monitoring the traffic and saying, like, yeah, helping the aircrafts land, basically. It's pretty hard to become one here. Well, I guess all over the world, right? Let me see. That's not true at all. Lots of flight at night, really. But for the US military, yeah, but commercial flights are allowed during nighttime. For the US military, regional could be like all of Europe or Mediterranean. Okay, you're talking big regions there, not like a country, like you could say like a state or state level or even lower than state, right? I'm talking regional in that sense, right? Like tiny airports. Commercial flights go at night all the time. I mean, when you are doing international flights make sense. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, could be the case. I have quite a bit of a small brain. But yeah, I remember, well, I know. It's not that I remember, it's that I know for a fact that some tiny airports close. I did not used to know that was indeed a thing, because I always thought of international airports, but it is indeed a thing because it happened to me. I went to an airport, it closed, and I had to wait outside until the next morning until they decided to open the airport again. And let me tell you, well, it was not a fun time. Luckily, it was not cold, but it was not fun. So yeah, I guess that airport was not taking flights. Okay, we get another spike here. I guess I can delete all these faces and start extruding from there. Or I can start splitting from, yeah, I will try to avoid that because we're gonna be solidifying this, right? So maybe it's not a good idea to split hairs literally like this, right? Some people do it, I guess, but let's try to keep it at a minimum. I could say it, but like for something like over there, that you decide to split like here, right? To the front and model this there to the back. Or the other way around, this to the front and the other to the back, right? Could say something like that, but let's see. Let's start from this line. Okay. checking that thing. It's kinda messy, I don't really know. Let me see. Some airports close at night, especially smaller ones. But even medium airports tend to stay open 24 hours a day. Yeah, it was a surprise even for me. I've never seen one close. Like I have seen them with little personal or little activity, right? But to the point that they say, hey, you know, you have to go outside because we're gonna close the airport. And I was like, sorry. Come again? Come again? You're not gonna. Yeah, we open at 6 a.m. Okay. See you at 6 a.m. I guess. Guess I can extrude that down. Yeah, I guess you can. Shrink this a lot. Merge that. Okay. Shall I create a whole look? You can barely see there. There we go. It's kind of messy that part. I did this one, but it's like they all come from the same body, right? Of her. What about here? It's like they all come from the same thing there. Here she has two kinda her bananas on the side from the front, or a plane or a banana. I guess you choose. There. Okay. I guess this. So that goes in front or what? Well, her can move around. Okay. Her can move around. Let's create a few spikes first, and let's see what happens here. Careful with the mirror. Just in case, I can merge that. So we can create a few spikes and see what we are gonna be doing with this in a bit. Okay. Okay, okay. Let me check some reference. That would be object mode. Shift what for? Okay. Could have like this. Further down. And well, when we are done, we can fix our geometry illegalities. I mean, we managed to do quite a bit with a very lean mesh. Let me, does this have, okay, we need the subdivision, probably not, but we need a solidifying here, 100%. It's gonna be solidify. It's not the greatest. The subdivision in there. Okay, you continue the loop and you relax everything, you can get something going on there. This also needs the solidify. Okay. This can have more layers, probably. Let me just in case we get something more decent, but still needs solidify subdivision action. Needs subdivision action. Let me knife across everything. This one is subdivided, right? Yeah. I was working with the subdivision. And here, let me see in the body the density. If we were to apply the subdivision, okay, so we can go a bit. So how can we preserve the shape? We can crease, I guess, or bevel, or first of all, let me knife across everything. With banana streak here. Pressing shift to get all those midpoints. Edit. From there, start here, knife to the middle. Okay. Knife the internal. I'm not very sure. Have I hit that right? I think so. I was not very sure my knife started in the correct point. It seems to be working. Okay. Okay, the middle. Now from here. Because what we're seeing there is a clipping from the head. Then we're gonna solidify or relax the birds a bit, or so that we can get a more natural shape. Have everything be squared there. Let me see this part. Is it? No, it's not ready yet. From there, yeah, there is more than enough geometry. That's why I was waiting to see what to do with it. if it was worth it to delete it, air quotes, with triangles, reduce it, right? Or create the loops. We might benefit from having more geometry. Yeah, because we're not gonna be adding a subdivision, I guess. And can you need to apply the solidify to be able to, you can dissolve the edges coming from the center of the hair tips. Because it is a quad, right? This one. Or these ones, you mean? So that the tip is more, maybe you meant this one. We cannot select it, but the one from the solidify. Or this. I guess both, right? In a way, both. Okay. I mean, the whole strand, it does leave a triangle in the tip, but that does not matter. Yeah, that triangle there. I mean, we can delete that. Well, dissolve it. It's not liking it. Yeah, that way it becomes a quad. It does not lag. Why, Blender? Why don't you enjoy that bird dissolution there? Let me see the shape we get, because that is, that is ultra illegal. That is why it was not merged. What? Look at that. Illegal geometry. Wee woo, wee woo. What is going on here? When you dissolve, just uncheck the tick box. Oh, let me see. A tick box. Dissolve birds. Oh. Banana giga chat. So it was not illegal geometry. It was not. It was illegal 3D modeler. Illegal 3D modeler. Okay. We need to apply the solidify. Is that face properly merged? I'm not sure, I'm not sure. Yeah, it is. The normals are a little bit weird, I guess. But it is legal. But yeah, you can dissolve the whole centroid. Yes. Shall we to around them a bit to relax? Shall we apply the solidify? Or can you apply the solidify? No, can you? You cannot relax. And is it worth it to go the whole way around with the loops? This feels like a lot. A lot of geometry. I mean, this is gonna be our finished the density we're gonna have. It is like that. Well, I mean, here we'll need some loops in there to be able to wiggle properly. That way you won't have n-gons at the back. The illegal n-gons. Yeah, I guess if the hair is gonna be wiggling, I should try to avoid rectangles, right? Sorry, triangles, if possible. Let's see. So can I relax them a bit without losing shape? The bananas got tangy there. The hair bananas? Ah no, they're not tangy. So maybe I have to do it with loops. If I do the whole thing and relax, I will probably lose a lot of geometry, right? Like a lot of shape, I mean. Let me see. Oh, indeed, pretty cool. Okay, he did a few tips there. Did he leave triangles or what? He's doing what? A similar procedure, right? That's what I wanted to try this way of doing it, right? Because I have seen people that actually do anime models, they go like that. You can, I guess you can leave a few triangles to merge geometry. Okay. How do you end the procedure then? How do you finalize this? Oh. How do you change that? Is that a subdivision? Straight up. It's like selecting every edge there and beveling or something. I guess that counts as a subdivision. Still kind of flat. They create tons of layers. I guess it's a subdivision or a relaxation. Tons of layers, huh? Tons of layers of hair. Oh, a weird multi-banana there for the... That's pretty complex hair, man. I think it's just dividing manually with bevels. Oh really? With bevels. I guess that could work. So once we have these faces, I guess you can select similar loops to get to all the. You select one edge, select loops, edge rings, but the whole way around. So I will select one whole thing, right? And the similar ones, select. That's why it slides when he does it. It is not a cool animation, it is that it's literally sliding with a bevel. Select loops, edge rings. Okay, that's legal enough because yeah, I need to select one for each strand. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, select loops, edge rings. Why do you stop when you reach there? Question mark. And why did you decide to choose this? Too. Maybe I had something weird selected there. Could be the case. Wanted to select only those. Alright. Shall I select these two? Probably, right? The whole way. There, I guess. Well, first of all, let's see how this looks before spending time selecting all the edges there. Let's see if this bevel will work. Control V. In a way, we create tons of geometry though. And would be cool to be able to relax everything there. Loop slide. What if I were to smooth parts? Oh, okay. It's more like it. You lose a ton of shape there, so maybe not. Maybe not. Not like that. Maybe. This was not bad actually, but and just select the loops. You mean these ones? To bevel. Okay, yeah, we need more resolution in that direction too. Let's see. Checking the legality of everything. Okay, select rings, select loops, edge rings. Okay, pretty cool. And Control V. Okay. Oops. The tips we should probably deselect. Yeah, I was not paying attention and this should not be selected. Yeah. Tips are dangerous. Tips are dangerous. That one is legal. I guess we're in the clear. What is going on there? There I'm missing one. I can see. Might have some issues. Maybe just completely skip the, not even this last loop. Completely skip the tip there. Control V. Guess if you don't go to bunkers, it's legal. Oh, misclick. Okay, everything checks out. Increase the width a little. I mean, you don't have to do them all at the same time. To try to avoid problems there. I'm getting one with a mirror there. That's no joke. No joke. No tips. And oops, what happened there? And maybe try to avoid the middle one. What is going on in the middle? I didn't have the... Well, I applied the solidify. Maybe that's not merging. maybe we have a selected face under there. If it explodes, it's there. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Yeah, these ones need more. Ones need more geometry than others, let's say, right? But the same thing applies, right? How can I smooth them? Probably if loop tools, not gonna say circle, but relax, could be applied to smooth birds, perhaps. Okay. It helped there a bit. I don't know. It helps a bit, but you lose volume. It kinda works though. It kinda works. Need to reshape everything, but it works. Yeah, it works. This part might be a bit more scuffed. I don't know if I need to merge this side into an edge. These two things, right? Or if I shall split in the middle, right? Create an edge loop all around to give it a bit more shape. And shall I grab the central loop and maybe chunkify it or something? Don't know why this split is illegal. Due to the bevel, probably, right? Okay. Shall I resize you? Maybe with proportional editing or something. Along the normal, would that work? Not really, right? Oh, can I chunkify? Fatten straight up. Alt S. In a way, it works. I think it works. Can I fatten with proportional editing? Let's reduce the sphere of influence. There we go. Really, it's kind of intense. Okay, that's great. That's pretty good. The thing with the edge now, right? Like, shall I create a merge these two loops to create an edge, or I think that's it, I guess. Or you create another loop and you resize it a bit. Like over there. You resize it, or you Alt S it. Or maybe not with proportional editing, right? Alt S maybe. You chunkify it a bit to create a bit of an edge there, so that's not a square, but you know, get a little bit of magic there, a little bit of hair magic. But because it is kind of busy, I guess you can maybe you can merge everything if you want. But now looks like oh, let me save real quick. Now it looks kind of decent, the tips are scuffed, the tips are a bit messy. And I need to reshape a few things, but we might be cooking. Yeah, comparing from that, right? We need to chunkify certain parts, right? Because it's not only such as in her layer in there. She has more hair than that. Let's see. So what am I gonna do with you? Same procedure, I guess. Same procedure. Manually select these loops. Is the solidify applied? Not really. Is the mirror applied? Not really. The mirror we haven't applied even on the other, so we will minimize you. The solidify though, we need all the magic in there. This would be a simple extrusion maybe, so don't be scared of the solidify. And the subdivision we are gonna remove because we are better than that. And select one of these loops of every strand. Select loops, edge rings, and but remove the tips, right? No tip, no tip. No tip. But you. Bye bye. Okay. So I guess you too, and you too. Right. Might be mistaken, but I didn't clean that tip here. Silverton, welcome back. How are you doing? Did you manage to complete the render? How's the project? Big good, big good. Yeah, well, here we're... Well, I'm doing a different kind of hair. I had the hair bananas before. I'm trying how planes work, right? I'm seeing if I can do it with planes too. She has... well, the hat is turned off. A few things that are missing there. And the whistle is there. And the cartridge is there too. Let me show you. That's the whistle. It's not finished yet. That's the cartridge. It has another one that's clipping in there. That's the cartridge there. That's it for now. Let's see. You are still looking for music. You actually tried some AI music, which you might use. Depends. However, you have a new render post on your thread. It's called Madicam. It has cool audio, some sci-fi art. Let's check it out. So you were having fun there with the with all the effects there, with the little rotations for the board. Well, look at that, the shifting there, all those patterns. It is, yeah, looks like a virus from the Netflix show Pantheon. The audio. And you made that in a day. Whoa. Nah, you're quick. Yeah, I guess you used assets, but you made all the bubbles there, all the effects. All in Blender there. Big W Silvertone. That anime was a masterpiece. There is an anime. I don't know it. Pantheon. Yeah, I don't know it. Silvertone. W. Pretty cool. Like you have your note thingies figured out. So you're still deciding, maybe the render is done right, but you don't have the music, and without the music, well, the whole video. It's a very simple scene. It's just a particle simulation and a displacement map. Okay, you are using displacement map for the bubbles, right? They're very fun to make because they're really easy. Yeah, but the effects, right? They're very, how do you say it? Flashy, let's say, right? You get a lot with just a little. Just make some creamy potato soup. W sushi! Look at that. Enjoy it, man, enjoy it. See it? Yeah, you're having dinner over there. Big good. Creamy potato soup. You're making me hungry. I'm gonna have dinner in just a bit. You don't really use a lot of displacement maps, but you might start to use them more. It's easier to make a background, really, to make, well, like you did over there, right? I used a displacement map thanks to Banana, right, on the wall in Gaborone, when we used it to make wall with a Voronoi thingy, using the Voronoi function there, and it worked pretty cool with displacement too. And I was wondering this morning, why didn't I come here and delete a hole in there? Well, I guess I was considering this was the hole and this was the interior part, perhaps. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. And you were also looking for music software to see if you can't, or if you can, right, make your own music, but you were looking for simple Free software. Is Ableton free? Maybe it's paid. I think people are kind of happy with that. I don't know about music. I am not your guy for music. Mario Paint. Oh my god. 700 Buckaroskis for Ableton. That's expensive, man. That's not fun. It is done compared to her bananas here, no? This plain bananas might look nicer sometimes. Bananas might be a superior technology. It depends, I guess. Depends on your mesh. What character is this? It's Prushka from Made in Abyss. Yeah, look. Object. That one. We're getting there. You should watch Pantheon on Netflix. I don't have Netflix. But yeah. Pantheon, such a great anime. I can investigate. They did such a good job on that. I'm not even a big fan of anime, but wow. Yeah, there are some animes that bridge that gap, right? That can interest people that have never watched animes, right? The classic one everybody used to recommend was Death Note, right? I guess that's the classic to get somebody that never, or maybe even Attack on Titan right now, probably. But Death Note was the usual way to get somebody into anime. Let's say, like a detective show. A little bit of magic thrown in there. It is 2 seasons and there is no plan for a third, but wow. And how many episodes per season? Is it like maybe 12 or something? Yeah. It's always good to see that people are enjoying a new series over there. Yeah. I think like 8 per season. Okay, yeah. Pretty easy to watch then. I will open a tab here. Pantheon. Anime. Yeah, 2 seasons, drama. Ooh, might be intense. Cool. Yeah, 4.8. People seem to really like it. Trailer is very cool. Yeah, look at that. 4.8 stars. Oh, it's made in the US. I thought it was kinda occidental looking, right, at this time, and it actually is pretty cool. Actually, it's not an anime, it's just a cool cartoon. I guess you can call it an anime if it's... well, I mean... No, I think you can. That's legal. Anime is animation in general, so I guess. It's made under AMC. Is that the name of the studio or something? Or a cartoon? You might have to pay. What? Are you what? No. That's why I put it on the Firefox thingy so that the audio didn't stay. And now this bot is not gonna be published. So it is what it is. Because I'm not risking a strike. Thank you. You know what? No, that audio does not even stay on the VOD. Because I have... It shows like on the live thingy, but it does not stay on the bot. Because what stays on the bot is what I record here. So, successfully dodged. Yeah. So, no problem, man. No problem. Yeah, we're fine. Not talking about people might get in trouble if you... Sorry. No, if you call animes that are made... I'm getting a fine there. Oh, the anime police. The anime police is gonna say, no. Koke, what do you mean? Anime is only made in Japan. I mean, depends. I think if the style is similar, you can call it anime. Anime in Japan is basically the name for animation in general, right? It's not like special kind or style of animation. For them it's just animation. Select loops, rings, and try to avoid the tips because they don't bevel properly. They're a bit scuffed. You're not sure, you don't watch a lot of it. However, you like animes from the 80s. From the 80s? Is Cowboy Bebop from the 80s? Perhaps. The 80s though. The 80s is pretty far back. sorry if you are from the 80s. Like, but I'm trying to think there of animes, right? So I need to... What I mean is I need to go pretty far back. What is from the 80s actually? From the 80s is even previous to Sailor Moon, right? It's even... It would be Akira, City Hunter. It's Astro Boy from the 80s. Astro Boy, that kind of anime. Akira is amazing. It's pretty... Well, it's kinda different the manga from the movie or the anime. Well, movie. It's basically a movie. The story changes a little, but it is pretty cool. I would say it holds up, right? To this day, still pretty decent. Why have you selected the central loop though? That's illegal. I only wanted the rings. I guess now we are fine. I guess I have to clean these tips. Okay, try that. Yeah, if you select the whole, if you select the rings, you have to select almost everything here. Yeah, it actually is the case. So how do you behave if I were to bevel you, good sir? Funny City Hunter is funny, but it would be banned nowadays. Oh, yeah. Some of the humor of back in the day would be too spicy for today. Let me see, City Hunter. Yeah, I think I've never watched it. Like, probably I have seen images, but never watched it actually. Was it like what? Police seem like a police show or something like that? If you watch at least 5 of, sorry, people are, yeah, maybe. Yeah, there be, well, situation in general, the world is a bit spicy right now in general. If you watch at least 5 of them, you pretty much have seen them all. They repeat similar tropes or something. I think they have like 100 episodes. It's about a cop who solves mysteries and chases woman. Okay, yeah, that might be that might be too much for today. Control B. Oh, sorry. Hope I don't lose my selection there. Control B. Oh, okay, yeah, that's explosion. That's indeed spiky. Think I messed up this. No, yeah, but okay, you don't want that loop, but if you want all the rings, you automatically want that loop. Oh no, it's impossible to solve. Or I might be too fried right now. That is also a possible unlikely explanation. Pretty funny though. Yeah, I bet. I don't know. Haven't watched, but let's see if we can save this. How come? Can we smooth that? Or first of all, created the reach for us there. We're gonna have to merge it anyway, but yeah, it's like asking for this to be merged at the sides. These ones. Do you know a way to merge? I will try to look it up. Blender merge loops, merge parallel loops. Bridge edge loops. But bridge edge loops, don't you use that to how to merge two edge loops? Let's see. Okay. If you have a really simple case where both loops are the same size and have the same number of edges aligned on a common axis, they are trying to, no, but isn't there a way? Looking forward to the Chainsaw Man movie. And eventually, oh, have they announced a date or something? Oh, but the series, didn't the series cover most of it, right? Or are they going for the second season? I haven't read or watched the second season. I finished the manga. Ah, the series didn't cover the whole series. I read it afterwards because I needed to know more. It's coming out next month. Wow. Do you know the story? Where did this series stop? They fight a guy with a blade, I think I remember. A sword guy. It's after the first season. The first... Yeah, let me see where does it stop. Because Chainsaw Man, it has two very distinct parts, if you know the manga, right? It has like season 1 and season 2, and things change quite a bit. Then it ends. That's the only thing I have seen. Yeah, the first season. And for the second one though, yeah, that whole arc, because there were so many character changes there. Well, it felt like quite a bit to me, so I stopped. I said, well, maybe, yeah, I don't need more story right now. But if they're gonna make a movie, yeah, bring it on. I might watch it, yeah. I will watch it. I will watch it. Big W. For Made in Abyss, have they announced anything else, for example? I'm not sure. A new season coming soon. I know we got manga chapters not that long ago, but it's gonna be a movie or what? Yeah, several movies. Yeah, I guess we only got maybe no news yet. I know there is a Demon Slayer movie that released a few days ago. I haven't watched it. They say it's pretty good, like better than the previous one. So it's probably gonna be slapping. Probably gonna slap. You drop Demon Slayer after one episode. Understandable. I mean, it is not the best anime, but I mean, it's like a little bit of popcorn anime, let's say. It's like, for example, like what? I would compare it a bit to, well, maybe not that much, but maybe the quality is a little bit better. But yeah, it's like, it's not a masterpiece. I was gonna compare it to Dandadan, but maybe some people would say, how dare you, Demon Slayer is so much better. I mean, they are, I mean, if they drop the episodes, I will watch it, but I like, well, the animation, they have pretty cool moments in Demon Slayer. animation wise, animation quality wise. It is pretty amazing. I think with One Punch Man, for example, I think season 3 is not that far from coming, but I think they're probably gonna screw it up again. It's probably not gonna be an amazing season, and that sucks a little. Sucks a bit. Shall I be doing this here? Probably not. At least not along this edge, because we need to merge that. Maybe you can do it on the sides. But not there. Look at the hair go! We're getting there. I mean, we had hair bananas before, but I'm trying this new technology, right? And wanted to try it with planes and reshape them to be nicer afterwards. We have this technology. I had this technology before. Give me a second. The hair bananas. You can customize the curve to have more geometry if you want. They are nice, but then they are easy to set up, but you are left with the dilemma of the tips. It is fine if they are gonna be hidden if you don't really care that much, but I wanted to create at least once a good hair mesh, a nice and neat hair mesh that you see and say, wow, that's a professional hair mesh. You love the hair bananas? Yeah, banana technology. Pretty good. I think it is a fun name, right? It is basically a curve extruded using a circle, right? That's how you get the hair banana technology. And they are pretty easy to set up, right? You can customize the path and it is not non-destructive. So I am pretty happy with them. It's how I learned to make anime hair. But Prushka, as you can see there, her hair really leans more towards plains, right? That's pretty plainy hair. So yeah, that's why I chose. Let me try, right? I bet it's a good moment to try the plain technology here for the hair. Now I'm beveling things and I'm trying to smooth them so that they regain a little bit of the volume again. Afterwards I will try merging everything together. Did you enjoy your dinner there? Your potato, what's a potato cream? Let me see. Can I? OBS does not allow me to check. I wanna check. There you go. There you go. Gonna read sushis. Some creamy potato soup. There you go. Creamy potato soup. Letting it cool down. Too hot. Oh, it's fresh. Recently made. Big W. Because if you were gonna stream, you could get a cookie rate. But if you're still gonna have dinner there, might be a bit tight for me. This would be usual when cookie is behaving. This will be usual cookie ending time. But because I started a little bit late today, I don't mind staying for a little bit. Well guys, if you're gonna push me to keep 3D modeling, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Such a shame, man. Oh, such a terrible fate. I might need to go on for a little. So I guess, oh, look at that. It became a little curl. But yeah, I guess that bevel we are doing with this, because I only wanted to select a few rings, or these ones, but because the geometry is so simple, you end up selecting everything. I guess. I know. We can actually do it like this. And then, well, we can not be caveman and select like we were doing before. It's rings. Where are you? Loops, rings. There we go. Just try to avoid the tip there. Okay, and what happened here? Okay, that's the end of the curl there, so it created a little mess. We're gonna, oops, deselect those in the middle. So I guess that's legal now. Control V. Okay, have a little problem there at the tip. Probably should try to avoid that last loop there. Last loops are problematic, or they seem to be problematic. Okay, Control V. Okay. Have I messed up here? Yes. There. Deselect you. Control V. Okay. Something like that. Select everything. Can we smooth it a bit? Here you have to select between merging this whole side or creating another loop. This might be a bit busy, as I said before, but Altessing like that, chunkify. Okay, I guess that works. Yeah. I could smooth it a bit more, perhaps. I don't want it to lose too much shape. Getting busy in here with the her bananas. Yeah. So maybe I did mess up here when I was trying to. That's a little bit illegal, eh? That's a little bit illegal. Maybe when I was working on this one, right? I beveled too much, perhaps. Let me see the final result. Could use the slide brush, right? That's probably the way. This is the caveman way to do it. slide relax would be the good way to do it. Yeah. I should have done that an eternity ago. Okay. What about this one though? This one. So I decided with this one to merge these sides. I merged these sides and I created a bunch of issues and n-gons too. So I should go to 3D training, mandatory 3D training camp. Wanted to simplify the mesh a bit. Was looking like this before. This double. They were so close that I decided to merge them. Because it felt a bit like a waste. I could have perhaps created like a middle edge like I did in the others and chunkify it a bit. But yeah, maybe these are kinda close. But maybe with the slide relax technology, right? But it is getting a little bit busy here too. And these are kind of tiny parts. Shall I go the whole way around? How was the command to repeat? Wasn't it Shift R? Is it Control R? No. Well, now it won't work. To repeat your last command. Look at that. Finally cool down. Yeah, enjoy it, man. Came out good. Susifu is a good cook too. Big W. A man of many talents in there. Look at that. It could use some more pepper, but that's best left when serving. So, oh, look at that. Freshly cracked pepper from a little, how do you call them? I call them molinillo here. A little grinder they have for pepper. Look at that. Is this legal? Or is that gonna stab somebody? I think it's legal. Call the blender police if you have something to say about my spiky tips. Yeah, they're gonna be spiky indeed. Spiky. If I merge that. Ooh. Too spiky. Maybe I merged too hard. You shouldn't merge that much. Hey, welcome back. Komotenshi. Got potatoes, leeks. Oh, look at that. I love them. It's been a while since I don't have leeks. They are a substitute for onion too, right? Like celery, carrots, onions, leeks and onions, garlic, a couple of bay leaves, nutmeg. Oh, that's also pretty good. Yeah, nutmeg, smoked paprika. Sorry, cumin, apple cider vinegar. Oh, and lemon juice. Oh, what a gourmet over there. What a gourmet. Sounds good. Maybe I'm also yeah. My mouth is watering, Shoshifu. Everything sounds good. Can we eat some polygons here? Can we munch on some wild birds? Some engons? Cave fries. I have cave fries here. I can munch on them. Do you want cave fries? I can't share. Yeah. I was not realizing, man. Yeah, I have them right before me. Yeah. Do you want some? Have some potatoes with your soup. Yeah. Give me a second. If you don't mind being a little cat on chat, you can have. You can do pop cat and you can do cake fries. No, cookie fries. You can do like banana. Look at that. And then you can munch with me. Yeah. Big good. Enjoy your dinner. Satisfied tummy. Yes. Headpats. Big good. And if you want a fried egg on that, Can I offer a fried egg for you? We also have, yeah, and coffee as a dessert. Okay, we have quite a few items here to munch on. Oh, this is a triangle. Well, we can always extrude if we don't like it because of the bevel or something. Can extrude up again. I'm trying to find a way. If we were to merge it to this mesh, we'll have to carve a few loops in there, but it's doable. Or reductions though, but I don't know, right? Because of the hair movement, I don't know how many reductions do we actually want to have in there. Could be a little bit illegal. Oh, you saw that, Banana? This is actually the best moment to not only press shift but press C to be able to cut through. Shall I do it when exactly? Maybe before knife cuts through. Okay, it's toggled right now. Wet some fresh potatoes, wash them, add seasonings, add olive oil in a zip bag, shake them around, then into the air fryer about 30 minutes on a medium-low setting. Oh God, so good. Homemade British chips. Look at that. Yeah, I think the head pads, you will have to check the command list in the about page. I think it is head pads. Could also be pets. No, it is headpads, I think. I was wondering, can I slice around? Yeah, there we go. Headpads. Be good. When you're a good boy, you deserve headpads. Like, does this cut through, actually? I need to toggle it when I start. Click. See. Now it's toggled. Now shift. And it's marking there too. Okay. And it's marking on the bottom too. And there. Alright. That would be it. Thank you, good sir. There we go. Oh, Banana! Banana has earned the VIP badge today, yeah? Yes. You need more kitties in your life. Yeah, they are always a welcome addition to any household. Yeah. Don't we all? Like that Russian couple that adopted an orphan, a puma from the zoo. Holy flip. That's a big cat. I mean, they work, right? But those, when they get a little bit rebellious in there and they scratch you, because those are no joke, eh? That's not a kitty scratch. I might have committed crimes against 3D here. Can I unchunkify it? If I literally, I can. I was thinking, I can use inflate, but it won't work. I want it to retain the shape. If I alt S, it really changes the shape. If I resize on the Y, that won't do. I can straight up resize, but or resize on C without normals. Like that Russian couple that sorry, that's something. I mean, how can you legally adopt a puma? Who's gonna sign that paperwork and say, yeah, this is perfectly normal. Nothing wild is going on here. Adopt the puma, good sir. Enjoy it. Yeah. Her name is Messi the Puma. You learn about her story. If they didn't adopt her, she will. Oh no, yeah. Okay. Then fair enough. They saved the puma then. But where do you keep a puma? You have to build. How is the size of that cage? And it's probably not gonna enjoy being in a cage. You will have to. You need a very large area for it to go and have fun, right? Yeah, it works. Let me see. What does the day look like when you live with a cougar? Puma Messi versus the bridge. 3 rounds per day. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if we can watch it. Can we watch it? Well, you can click on the link. The guy is sleeping with the puma in a bed. I have a screen in Word, but for YouTube it does not properly work. Well, it works, but it asks you to log in, so we cannot use it to watch YouTube videos, and that's what I wanted to use it for. Let me show you. There we go. Look at that. It's trying to play a video, the one I wanted to show you on the other live stream, right? But it automatically asks you to log in, and I cannot reject there because I cannot click. I think you can do, yeah, instead of browser, maybe I can do window capture. I can try like that. Yeah, I can try like that. Could be spicy though, could be. Maybe we can copy this, create a Chrome tab. Let's see, can we figure this out? Let's see, will this work? We're testing stuff here. Instead of content type, gonna do window. Okay, and I'm gonna choose I think it's this one. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's see. We're watching a YouTube video, guys. Pretty cool puma there. W people that manage to be able to deal with it. W. They saved the puma. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. My tummy is roaring too. So we're gonna find someone to rate here. Who trimming? Sushi. Sushi, are you streaming to Sushi? You're streaming! W, let's go. Alright, Sushi. You're getting off soon? Are you kidding me? Or you've been streaming for 5 hours? Like 20 minutes. Well, it is fair enough. Okay. No, man. You've been jumping here while streaming. I thought you were just having dinner at home, chilling, and I was waiting for you to start the live. Let's go there. Okay. Pretty cool 3D modeler over there. Okay. Let's go. Let's go raise Sushi. Pretty cool 3D modeler. See you around. See you tomorrow with, I don't know, maybe Monster Hunter Rise, maybe more Blender. Who knows? See you around, guys. Bye-bye.